Salutations one all, and welcome back to the workshop, where today we're playing some wonderful Dune Awakening. I don't know if Ender will be joining me this time again. It'd be neat if he could. However, he doesn't have to. No, that didn't coordinate with him at all. Anyways. Maybe later. Sounds great. Hello. Salutations. Also, hello, Salt. Oh, do we have any, like, goals for today? Do I need to do anything? Still mining off screen. Oh. Off camera mining. That's fine. It's a guild. It's not like I'm gonna expect everyone who joins the guild to only play while I'm streaming. It's just I will only play it while streaming. The goal is to Steam. Oh. No, I need... Let's see, we're in the Iron Age. No, I'm gonna try and speedrun the trials. That's probably what's gonna happen today. Yeah, let's get to it, shall we? Let's hop straight into it. Say hello to Lord Von Slurp. Anyways. Let me just make sure my Twitch page is working. Oh, let me make sure that the YouTube one is visible for me. Pop out the chat. Pop off chat. What? Switch to live chat. There we go. Much better. Cool. With that, refresh Twitch one more time. Wonderful. Cool. Should we try and be a little cheesy? I forgot that I'm so behind that I don't have a Hoffman shield. Holtzman shield? I've been saying Hoffman this whole time. It's Holtzman. My bad. That's a bit silly, goofy on my end. Also, it took me this long to realize. So, 1, the paleontologist quest line is indeed finished. I've been lying to you. I'm sorry. 2. What's up, nerds? Taking that. You're running. Peace out. Nope, drop. Come on. I've never had these kind of issues before. This is weird. Can I just stab this man? I would just turn you into a clown. Let's go. And do we leave? Why do I have so many heal kits? What the frick? Where did I get these? From the lab? Cool. Anyways, that's how you do that. Anyways. Yay, got my water back up. Okay, base is that way. Oh, hey. Got some iron, Shelly. Cool. We're gonna try and speedrun the trials, so... Because the trials are awesome. They give you some dope stuff. I am still kitted out in, like, the basic still suit, but... we can fix that eventually. Hello? There we go. I say, that was very much close enough for that to work, but For a second there, I thought this was our base. I was ever so slightly confused as to what that third level was and how the frick we were getting to it, since there wasn't anything up to it. Von Slurp has a fun scarf slash cloak. Yeah, I like it. I still don't know. I'm gonna turn off this music. This game has its own music. Thank you. Speaking of music, can I still not listen to this? Still does nothing. Cool. Nah, I don't care about that. No. Book it. Open the door. Let's go. Alright, what's in this chest? Alright. Flowers and... this thing. We have carbon ore? How did we get carbon ore? There's some stuff in the... Wait, hold on. What? How did we get carbon ore? Is this stuff for me? Is that what's happening? Did you leave this for me? I don't particularly care about the Dew Reaver house. Can I have this? This mine now? Upgraded still suit? Can take what I want. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. This is the exact same stuff I'm wearing. Frick no. I'm an idiot. There might be a cutter in one of those chests. Oh! These chests. Improvised cutter array. Oh, MK2 cutter array. Nice. Just wondering how the fuck you got carbon. My gosh. Put that back in there. Do we not have a recycler? Because if we do, I kind of want to scrap some of this stuff. I'll leave that. That's a perfectly capable sword. That's a static compactor. My gosh. Why do we just have the schematic for Caliph Strinker? You should use that. Even if you already have the schematic, you should just use it. Sims Cutter! It's one of my favorite things. My gosh, we have so much stuff. You have one you gotta do? You can still just use the research thing. I have one on me. It's not like it's a big deal. That's what we did last time, remember? Recycle that. Yeah. Now here's the thing. I might not actually... Oh, no. These are easy to make. Never mind. Wonderful. So many resources. Not really. It has... The recycler has horrible returns, which is very sad. I don't know where stuff is going, so I'm just going over to everything, hitting F. Hello, Mr. Worm. The frick did you just eat? My goodness. Anyways, cut our AMK2. Yo. Alright, first of all, I want to scan this area. Because I have the probe to do it. I should also return to that first trading post whenever I can. Because, it was never brought to my attention that I can just have all of these trees available to me. I thought it was just you picked one at the beginning and that was all you had access to. Nope. So that trooper guy back at that first trade post, I can actually go talk to him and be like, hey, gimme. Ooh.
Huh?
Nah, it's not worth it. I don't have a Holtzman shield. I should make a Holtzman shield. Oh yeah, I should have the research for that, actually. Holtzman shield. I probably need the power battery, too. Mother trucker. Wipe my sweaty hands. Because my room is a furnace. Let me kill this bot real quick. You guys shouldn't have been able to see it, but there was a bot. Mother trucker. Oh. Regen. Oh, I gotta make it to the top so I can shoot off the probe. So I can see where I'm going. Mother trucker. You know what the difference between the bikes is? I believe they have a higher... Mark II is higher durability and a higher base speed. I did see that you had Mark II and I hopped on to pay the taxes, yes. You'll only fail a probe when you... Oh, I see. This makes sense now. I just have to have patience, essentially. I have had a probe say that it was not high enough before. It was either that or it told me that I got too far away. I don't remember which. I think I've had both happen. Sand hazards. Ooh. We can see the whole map now. Let's go. Not the whole map, but this section of the map is what I wanted. Cool. So that's the second trial right there. Let's go do that. Now it'll give us the static convector so I can get Flower's hand. Such incredible speed. Here's the issue though. This doesn't turn off when I tell it to. There we go. Hit the wall of quicksand above this area. Ah, that's there for a reason. Maybe extra... Oh, no, I don't need an extra static compactor. I was just saying that's what it would give me. I believe this is the Mark II. My gosh, this Mark II is trashed. What the frick, man? Oh no, this gotta be the Mark II, because I don't have access to it. My gosh, man. Your bike in better condition, my gosh. If you aren't using the Mark I bike, you can just shred it. Sorry, you gave me X's? I guess not. Weird. Oh yeah, by the way, I went and made the guild. Invert player. Do I have to, like, specifically search for you? Invite to guild. There we go. Whenever you have time. Woohoo! Yeah, it cost me like 1,000 Solaris to make the guild. Ah, another truck or a rock. We drive, mother trucker, we drive. I had a slow as frick bike. I'm used to driving an ornithopter. It's literally what I've been doing all day is I've been on my solo character, just messing around my ornithopter, preparing for the deep desert. Because it is a preparation for solo deep desert. You have to prepare so much. Where am I going? I should be going south. And go to the Great Canyon later. How dare. I'll remember this. This transgression of shooting at me while peacefully driving by. Yeah, I think the Mark II has a higher temperature cap and a higher base speed. And then just higher durability all around. I think that's what it is. Not entirely sure. Something I was unaware of is that you don't need the Mark II chassis to hold Mark II parts. You can, like, mix and match, I think, as far as I'm aware. I'm not very knowledgeable about this game. I hope you guys know that. So take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Oh, it's just in here. Yeah. I have a dream. A spice dream. A second trial. Walk mode on. Inhale the spice. Slurp it, one might say. It's Jinxie, hello. Now you get to watch the spice dream, Jinxie. The pupil go, whoa. Came in for the spice. Let's go. Everyone's favorite drug. Spice. Which apparently tastes like cinnamon. Just neat. No, oh man, this is doing numbers. Forgot to take my schizo meds. Friends on smoke pick, so here for a bit and going back to the movie. Sounds great.
Do you understand, Wani? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
Oh.
Knowledge without action.
Power. You're my rod.
Our wanderings brought us to
Mother trucker.
persecute.
We're not gonna put out the fire for the other people. We don't care about them.
We learn the cost of inaction.
Deserved. The power's there. let's be honest here. Who actually uses the static compactor to get rid of fire and poison effects? Like, I know you can, but I feel like that's a waste of durability, honestly.
The tunnels.
Because you can kind of just... Oh, the lag spike. You can kind of just deal with it, for the most part.
It was on Rossack.
The Staff of Sock. My gosh. No. Why have I thought these things? The Staff of Sock. My gosh. Suck, not sock. Suck. Me aim. Thank you. I like how there's still gas. The Staff of Sock. The staff that finds missing socks. My gosh, Jingzu. The intrusive thoughts. I love how it didn't let me run until the very end, so it completely destroyed my timing. Just dies while on a trip. It's like my dude's in the area tripping balls and then just sneezes and drops dead. Too much spice, over spice. Yes, that is a thing. You can die of overdosing on spice.
What is the purpose of thought?
Not in this game, but...
To honor the creator. Remember
or at least not that I'm aware of. But like, it is a thing in Dune that people die of overdosing on spice. Because it is. It's a drug. It's not even just a hallucinogenic stimulant, which is what you might classify it as. It like physically empowers the person and gives them longevity. It extends their life. So yes, you can overdose on this. It gives them superpowers. Yeah. This is the equivalent of huffing kryptonite. Specifically gold kryptonite, I think, is the one that gives people powers. This is like huffing gold kryptonite. Freaking raw sniffing that stuff. That's also something. You're supposed to ingest spice, really. The Fremen set up the trials so you inhale it. Like, you can start tripping a little bit on spice when just in an area where the spice, like, passively gets in your lungs a bit. Which does happen in Dune. But the Fremen are just like, ingest? Nah, we huffing that crap. Yeah. It's gold kryptonite that's, it's powdered gold kryptonite that tastes like cinnamon. Okay, that was the second trial. Now I have static compactor learned. Let's grab the power pack. I'll have to get the leap suspenser belt at some point, because it's one of my favorites. Oh, the Coriolis storm in 7 hours. Oops. Well, I doubt this stream will last 7 hours. Possibly? Not sure about that. If it does, that just means we'll take like a 15-minute break as it boots back up. Cool. Third trial of Akil. Harrow west of the Great Hammer. A table of stone. Its east and Para north from its bounty and secret cave. Purple eye. What is this one again? Another trophy. Harrow west. Great Hammer. It's a hammer. Harrow west? Oh, right. Isn't it like over here? Or like over here? I don't remember. I think it said Para north as well, so I'm assuming up here. Para west. Para north. Yeah, okay. On to the next trial. Here we go, mother truckers. Yes, it canonically tastes like cinnamon. And that is why it is called spice. It's because the people who discovered it in the sand went, this tastes like cinnamon. And then called it spice. Alright, we're just gonna book it across the drum sand. We're risking it for the biscuit. Easy. No harm, no harm. Let's go. No harm, no foul. Let's go. So apparently, setting up your base, like... What the... Like here? Or if you want to go over here, it's also an option. In fact, it's even better over here. Setting up your base in these areas is kind of just borked. And just a good idea. Which is why this guy's base is here. Because it's the middle of the map. He can fly wherever the frick he wants. Yeah. However, secondary option that is also good is you can shove your base in the top, like the north part of the map. Very north. Like, we're talking... like... up here, cradled within the wall kind of thing. That's a great base location. Because you can fly... Once you have an ornithopter, you can fly into the wall and then just go to anywhere on the map, because when you fly out and into the world map and then you fly back in, depending on where you fly back in, it takes you to a different part of the map. So you can literally just go anywhere. Very north, yes. Precisely. Okay. So Para North, I think this is by the anomaly? Perhaps a bit past it? So we're gonna run an ad break while I figure out where this is. Oh yeah, by the way, there used to be a glitch where you could get a scout ornithopter by essentially cramming yourself into the shield wall over and over. And then eventually it would let you into the world map, and then you could land, and it would just spawn a scout ornithopter. It was great. I don't know if this has been patched, but it was a thing. Okay, that's a shipwreck. It's beyond the shipwreck? I don't remember. Oh, if ship crashes nearby? Don't worry about that yet. We don't have the means of travel to get away from the worm after looting one of those. We need a better bike for that. Mark II ain't good enough. Probably need like a Mark III or 4. But essentially what it is you run up to it, there's like a wire panel on one side, and then 2 metal panels you can cut with the cutter array. And the wire panel is the best loot, but the metal panels are also worth getting this early in the game. They're just like loot drops that are temporarily there. Yeah, they land in Drumset a lot. It's great. We love it so much. But that was sarcasm, by the way. They're like temporary loot things. They get swallowed by the worm after a little bit. But they give good loot. Tasty, tasty loot, man. Along with, the wire panel always has a schematic. Which is very nice. Because it's usually like a tier 3 or tier 4 schematic. You think you could outrun it? I have tried, and no. Because when I first found a ship, I was like, oh cool, that is buy some drum sand, but if I avoid it correctly, I'm fine. And then I did avoid the drum sand, and then I got fricked. Because the worm hates you using your cutter array on the sand. It, like, detects you from a mile away and goes, frick you. Frick this guy in particular. You slurp with them glasses. I'm sorry. What in the world? Hi, Saul. My goodness. Nothing but confusion. Man, I need a bear still suit. I'm losing so much water. I also need the trooper's grappling hook. It's kind of... Now that I've learned how to properly use the grappling hook, it's actually broken. Because it just insta-stuns someone, and then you can melee them. It's very nice. Hey, ironworks. Nice. If I need, like, complex machinery or something, I can go over there. And get a couple. However, the best place to get them is, like, the higher tier labs. It's assault. Oh. It's verbal assault. Oh. Looks great when you go up walls. Are you complimenting my keister? Is this what's happening right now? My gosh, so my gosh. You got the schematic for wind trip, you don't think you have the stuff to make it yet? That's fair. That requires advanced servox, doesn't it? I believe those are only found in the tier 4 areas. And honestly, it's okay. It's a way of getting the same speed of production as the advanced blood centrifuge thing without giving it any blood. I prefer the death still for many reasons. Yeah, I'll just shoot you off from here. Pretty high up. Beautiful character. This is what free solo should have been. What? I'm so confused. Might try and nab some. That could be good. Nom noms. Okay, it's down here. Cool. Figured I wasn't in the right area because it wasn't showing up. Bye-bye, Jinxie. Have fun. Have fun watching K-pop Demon Hunters. I still need to watch that. Actually, you know what? Since I'm here, let's drink some of those. My little brother is coming to visit me and my older brother Neko, so maybe I'll watch it with him when he gets here. This way. Let me just make sure that we have enough batteries. I'm sure we do, but might as well. We don't really have a buggy yet, so we can't just mass collect batteries. Yeah. I'm sure. Salt, are you going to join the guild? I'm joking. This is a friggin' $60 game. I have a notification on Twitch. Oh, new sponsorships. Nah. Maybe I'll check out sponsorships at some point, but I don't have enough viewers for that to really earn me much. Another trucker. It's a neat little base. Oh. Master Chief, can you tell me what you're doing with that spice? Often. My gosh. I'm apparently making a lot of noise. Not sure why this is the case. But there's a worm. Okay, this is the closest I can get to it. By bike. Man, dude. Do. Honestly, there you go. That's a sponsorship I would do, even though I have a small amount of viewers. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew sponsored me. That would be hilarious. I would love that so much. Do the dew. Friggin' I don't know what I was doing there. Gosh. This is not the right cave, is it? No, I think it is. I don't have a Hoffman shield, so this will be interesting. Oh. Oh, mother trucker. Oh, they're here. They got through the mainframe. There it is. You, come here. Oh, let's go. Cheese. Cheese of the finest degree. Let's friggin' go. The king of cheese. That was some Gouda cheese, man. Some Gouda cheese. Tasty, tasty. Does this connect to the other path? Yeah, it sure does. Fair enough. It's time to huff some spice. Ah, mother trucker, the third trial's gone.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous
Wow.
dogs. So much wasted in the
So where's
pursuit
my
of his
loot?
pogrom. So much lost. This altar seems
Usually in these
friendly and
destroyed
separate
ones,
from
there's like a
enemies.
hidden chest somewhere.
Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hodge, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bella Tigise.
Oh yeah. Let me look this up. Mother trucker. Third trial cave chest. Does this have a cave chest? No? Huh. I guess the ones that are actual trials are not caves that you can just loot. Said. Man, I love that ability. That is so useful. My goodness. Alright. Fourth trial of a key. Where are you? Tracking the iron hammer that beats on the head of the hammer awaits. Cool, to the hollow hammer. Right there. I need to completely turn around and head towards that. Let's go. Yahoo. It's me, your mother. What? No, I'm Daddy Zandy. I'm just kidding. Zaddy? No! Oh my gosh, what have I done? Mother trucker, what have I done? Gosh. There are only two ways of viewing a male VTuber. Zadozi and Zaddy. Mother trucker. Someone needs to make that a meme, please. I'd both hate it and love it. Give me this leap suspensor belt. We gotta go down here because there's a man's down here, if I remember right.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain. And your advance
Execution order. Let's go.
This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect
Is this
results.
not where the man's
My
is?
agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to
Big Nebbit? I thought this is where the paleontologist was. I'm sad. This ain't worth doing if it's not got the paleontologist. He's on top of the science lab? Oh, right! You have to go find him there first. Yeah, I remember this. Clear out the bandits. I don't freaking give a crap, man. I don't care about your execution order. There should be a quest for him at the hub. Oh? He's... Where is he? He's somewhere. I don't remember. I don't remember the lab is. He might be at the first lab we did. No, I doubt it. Oh, maybe. Oh no. Because the science lab reports. Oh no. Oh no, I have the mysterious vitals. Oh, he is Mother Trucker. I goofed. I goofed so hard. I can't believe I missed the paleontologist. Biscuit for the biscuit. We drive, but the trucker, we drive. There's a worm literally right there, but we drive. Oh no, that's not worm, that's flower sand. What am I doing? Backtrack like 6 times because you kept forgetting stuff over there. That's great. I love that. And the trooper training. Whoops. My bad, G. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. To the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Ooh. What the? So it scrap a bike down to its chassis. I think someone did. That's wild, mate. It won't let me detach it? Rude. No access. No access. No access. Why can't I detach this? Oh, because even though it's a scrap bike, someone technically claimed it because they started stripping it for parts. I see. Hmm. Yes. Gross. White brick house. White panel house? White panel house. Gross. We prefer those sleek black houses. Research 3 points. Skills 2. Blade damage? Something. Still healing? I'll do that. Let's make sure to deposit the frick I have on me. Wonderful. Now I only have the 3 random testing stuff, along with the automated poison snooper. Snoop. Snoop. What? Snoopy. Snoopy. Snoopy, you there, dog? Okay. Can make a Mark II. It's probably better I make a shield. Can I make both? I can't. Let's go. Water. Oh my gosh, we have so much stuff. Out of plant fiber. Mother trucker, I remember when this happened to me. Okay, there's plant fiber over here. Luckily in later game, like every dude alive drops plant fiber, so some over here. Need some proper bushes. Bushels, one might say. You saw a guy. Can't wait to make an entire vampire court. My gosh, that's what I should have named the guild. I should have named it the Vampire Court, not the Bird's Nest. I should have named it the frickin' Vampire Court. The Slurp Court. Gosh. No. Wait. That would have been actually fire. Wait. The Slurp Court. The Big Gulp. Oh. My gosh, the Big Gulp is wild. How do I think of these things? Okay, we have that craft this, and then this, and then this. Thank you. Yeah, that should be better than what I have. You, come here. What? Now we have a full-blown cape. Let's go. I already have an extra suit in case someone joins, so I'm just gonna grind all of my extra stuff. I'll just take those, why not? Cool. But open the thing back up. Thank you. Sometimes the E button is weird. Why did I deposit my small blood sack? What the frick? Why? Where's our blood diffusers? There they are. Wonderful. Let's check it. We don't have any. Stick in here. That's just dispenser belt. Mark one. I'm gonna grind these two. Or we'll leave them in case we have someone join, I guess. Didn't organize the chest very well. That's fair. That's reasonable. It's not like you can just draw from any of the chests, so it's not that big a deal. We love the difference in resources here, which is just a thing that continues the entire game. I almost dropped my can. Is that you will always have less particle capacitors than Zervox. It's hilarious. Anyways, now that I have a better still suit, let's fill up on some plants. Water? This way. Cool. I played this before. Fumbles so hard, misses the paleontologist. My goodness, how could I? Paleontologist literally just ups your resource gathering, which is dope. It's frick. Getting advanced paleontologist is apparently a pain, but it is possible. The main thing with that apparently had me stumped is that the quest says this will be available later on, but what it really means is go find this person that you don't know where they are. The dude mentions it as he leaves, I'm pretty sure, but at the same time, I don't listen to dialogue, so wonderful. I'm so glad. This is a place I have looted. I'm going to take this and leave. Stop shooting at me. I'm already up the rock wall. Mother truckers, I'll start shooting at you. Do you really want to pick a fight? I don't even need to shoot at you. I have a knife. just need to go up, is essentially what's happening. You just need to go up in the general direction of the hammer, and eventually I'll reach some sort of path that goes up it. Peace out, mother truckers. Since this base is also a temporary base until we have to go get aluminum, and then we make a semi-permanent base or permanent base, depending on where we make it, it is perfectly reasonable that the chests and everything is kind of just not really sorted. It's just thrown together, just fine. It's a temporary base. I don't give a frick. I barely give a frick normally. Oh, the path. The path. The path. The path. I don't know why I started doing Star Wars. The path of the Sith. The purple eye. Very nice. Anyways. It's funny that it's purple eyes and not blue eyes, but I guess it'd be really hard to get blue dye out here. Especially since there is, like, no natural blue pigment in nature. So. Also, before you start arguing with me, this is a true fact. There is almost no natural blue pigment. There is no known natural blue pigment in nature. Like straight blue. Not talking baby blue, because that is in nature. We're talking straight, just blue. Not like a greenish blue, nothing like that. We're just talking just normal, straight up blue, the primary color. I swear, if one of you says blueberries, I will sock you in the face. They're purple. Just, I don't know why, it's just, I will sock you in the face, man. Aggression level 100. Come on, play the Lord.
And I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only...
Inhale the spice. Spider. Spice. Tasty. I feel like my eyes are slowly turning blue. Is that just me? I mean, it would make perfect sense. I'm just saying, like, it kind of looks like it is. I don't know if that's actually what's happening, but it kind of looks like my eyes are slowly turning blue. You know, technically speaking, you could go this whole game without doing any of the Trials of Keel. It's not a keel, it's Kull? Hackle or something? I don't remember how they said it.
The Creator, Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
Oh. Oh. This soon? What? I don't remember this.
Give us the gift of time.
Chris knife, let's go.
And the words of the Kitam Alibar. Knowledge without action is empty.
Oh, what the? I swear I deflected that. What? No, mother trucker. kind of want to die just so this effect goes away. But I know it doesn't, so I don't think you can die, actually.
During our wandering,
It spams, mother trucker.
it was a place devoid of gods,
Whoa.
where the drums of war
Nah, I was looking at the cutscene.
was the
I forget you guys are pieces of crap.
light of step high. Never to forget.
Let me look at the sand sculpture things. Get fricked, mother trucker. I'm the king of spamming. What? I should have deflected that. I. Where's the rest of you? I believe this is when, yeah, the determined loss starts.
Fire of God mount over thy heart. The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
Awaken. Freaking mother drugger, we're hiding spies. Where are you, mother drugger? Worm. What a... Knee to the face. Knee to the face. I got both of them. That nice. Sorry. That was so like anticlimactic. I didn't see that the first time around. I think I looked away specifically for that part. That was so anticlimactic, man. The game is so quiet. There you go. It should be much better for you guys.
Ibn Qurtayba, the fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator? We fight.
Awaken. I'm gonna turn up the game volume as soon as I'm out of here. It doesn't look like it's at like the right level. Fun fact, you can make a Chris knife. It is unaffixed, but you can make a Chris knife. If you tie to the worm, he gives you a worm tooth. And then you can stick it on plant fiber. And it makes an unaffixed Chris knife, which means it's a one-time use. But it does like an infinite amount of damage, essentially. By infinite amount of damage, I mean like 900. Some of the most powerful weapons in this game do like 500. It's Gary! Hello! You come to watch me get high on spice. Wonderful, because that's what this stream is. Who's... No, spice. Spice, Gary, spice. I can now use my spice bar. That purple bar at the bottom. Spice withdrawal. Yeah, so there's now a bar here on my left that shows my spice withdrawal. Over time it goes back up, but if I use too much spice in a short amount of time, it takes forever for me to fill that bar back up. So it's like a... Yeah, spice, Gary, spice. Gotta be discreet. Can't have the freaking Discord mods. Not Discord mods, Twitch mods. Getting me here. It's spice. Nothing more, nothing less. Simply just to spice the hallucinogenic super drug. You haven't unlocked spice yet? I suggest speedrunning the trials. Because honestly, you get some pretty nice stuff out of it. Because not only do I have the ability, I don't know why the music cut out, that was weird. Not only do you get some nice like abilities kind of thing. Get up to like 81. There we go. It should be more audible for you guys. Freaking brain. Please work. Not only does it give you nice stuff, but it unlocks some things that are very much like a need almost. Like the death still. The death still is almost a requirement for smaller teams to get enough water. Like mid-late Haga Basin. Yeah, running out of power. I can't, like, control this. It just automatically does this, so we're just dealing with this, I guess. I still took fall damage. Mother trucker. I don't know how I still took fall damage, but oh my goodness. Let's deposit some stuff. We'll switch these out. It's honestly worth. How is the new Dune game? Is it like an open world thing? Yeah, so sort of. So here's the thing. This is on a public server, meaning there's people I don't know on here. This big old stone box is called Haga Basin. In Haga Basin is where, like, the tutorial takes place, essentially. As soon as you complete Haga Basin, you do all the stuff in here, you get to go to the deep desert, which is late game content. It is a vast as frick, just massive version of Haga Basin that is so much more crazy and is mostly PvP and has what's called tier 6 resources and tons of spice. But that's where, like, the end game takes place and is where the lance rat comes in. For example, oh, they've got, oh, it's suspended. Interesting. Oh, right, because the lance rat's gonna end, like, in 6 hours. So basically warfare, essentially. I mean, like, the Haga Basin is always a thing, because the Haga Basin is where you can make your permanent base. The deep desert wipes everything on the map every Tuesday. Just everything gets wiped. You can deconstruct your stuff and get 100% of the resources you used to build it back, So you can just pick everything up, bring it back to Haga Basin, wait for the thing to wipe, and then come back and place it back down. But it is like the map wipes every Tuesday. Haga Basin never really wipes. There are massive sandstorms, and the servers will get restarted, which is where the deep desert gets wiped. But like nothing on Haga Basin gets wiped. If you don't power your base with batteries, it will slowly decay to the sandstorms. But this is the end game. Sorry, this is the end game. House Atreides, House Harkonnen. There's going to be a third faction, apparently. That's more for singles and duos. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's dope as frick. The Deep Desert, while being mostly PvP, they are trying to make PvE friendly. They're trying to find like a good balance between, oh, you're PvE, you're like a solo player. Cool, you can have access to all of these resources. It'll just be a bit grindy because this game is made for larger guilds. And then the PvP areas, they're trying to find like good balance between the PvE being accessible to everyone but not overpowered, and PvP being worth doing other than just because PvP, but is like you get a reward for the PvP, as in like bigger spice things or something. But yeah, every week this board clears. It's currently suspended for the next 6 hours because the Deep Desert's about to wipe. Spice Simulator. Yeah. Spice must flow. So these are the 3 available things for the week. These are gonna get reset in like 6 hours. Drone production contract, exclusive tool import rights, exclusive vehicle import rights. So how this works is these 2 factions vie for all of these houses, and the houses, like a chunk at a time, reveal what their quests are, or you can walk up to them with a ton of spice and be like, give me your quest now. And if you do the quests, you get their vote, and whichever faction gets the most votes is able to vote on which of these 3 they want. And then that changes the rules of the entire Deep Desert to fit that. For example, exclusive weapon import rights was the one for this past week, which is that House Atreides gets access to a lance red weapon vendor for the entire week, which allows them to buy some like cool stuff. Cool blueprints and stuff that normally you wouldn't have access to, of like higher tiers. One of the options that has been confirmed and has happened before is that one of these things that can happen is the option to make the entirety of the Deep Desert PvP, and to also make it so if you die, you drop everything. Because usually you only drop like a fourth to a half of your stuff. There's a thing that you can vote for the Deep Desert that makes everyone drop all of their stuff, which is terrifying and hilarious as frick. Just absolute death and chaos. Anyways, I need to do something. What am I doing? Donate the repair station. Standby scanner. Tempting, because now I know what this does. I now know what the scanner actually does. That is therefore kind of worth it to me. Because you can get treasure chests in the sand. And they can contain loot. But I need more research points, so we're gonna continue on the trials. Escaping enclosure, this one. Locate 5th trial. Are there dune worms? Yes, you cannot ride them as the Fremen are essentially extinct at this point. So there's nobody to teach you how to ride them. I think they've made it clear that you won't ever be able to ride the worms, because the whole thing about the worms in this game is that they are impending doom. There is no killing the worm. There is no controlling the worm, really. It's just kind of like a, cool, that's a natural thing that will just kill me. I have to be careful with that. Are they still massive? Oh, yeah. You can bet your frickin'... Bet your britches. There you go. You can bet your britches so that they're big, man. The ones in the Haga Basin are the small versions. The medium versions, you could say. They're still quite large. But in the deep desert, there's large spice plumes. And instead of attracting a normal worm for those, they attract like the big daddy worm. The circle mouth is what I think the community refers to it as. It just swallows the whole thing. Instead of these worms that kind of just like chase after you, no, it just comes out of the ground. Its mouth encloses around the dune or the spice plume and just dips. It's freaking massive, and is the thing that's portrayed in the like Fremen walls and stuff. I think I can show you once we go to the next trial. Where is the next trial? Where the earth is sundered across the bridges of stone, where the monoliths lean past Para, or where the monoliths lean always para east. So this way, towards the rift. Cool. Not that one. Can I make a tutu? No, because I don't have any research for it. So my favorite place, the rift. Also, what I meant by you can't really control the worms is you can use thumpers in this, which means you can summon the worm to go attack something, sort of. You can place the thumper and it will attack the thumper. That's about it. You can either use that as a way of distracting it, or if you're doing PvP, you can use it as a way of destroying someone's crap. There you go, there's a worm. Also, the worms are ever present on the map. What just happened wasn't that I summoned a worm out of thin air. It was that I caught the attention of a worm on the map and it started booking it towards me. Are they everywhere? They're kind of in like patrols around Haga Basin. In the deep desert, there's bigger spaces between their patrols. But yeah, it is like they kind of like patrol around. They're pretty much everywhere in the Haga Basin. Except for the rocky areas, which are dope as frick. Because there's less deserty areas and more stone areas, like the rift here. Oh, the rift is beautiful. The rift protects you from the sun. It's great. We love it. The rift is amazing. The rift is where I want to make our next base. But the rift... Like, the rift is just the Grand Canyon, essentially. There's not gonna be any worms in it. Because the whole thing is just a stone crack in the ground.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, that thing, the thing in 6 hours, that's a Coriolis storm that, resets the servers. It takes like 15 minutes usually for them to boot up unless there's an update. So, if for some reason this stream goes long enough for that to happen, I will take a 15-minute break, and then we'll get back to it. But the Coriolis storm is the thing that wipes the deep desert, because it is almost Tuesday. Okay. I don't remember if this one's in here. I believe it is referring to the rift, the clue that was given, but I don't remember if it's in the rift or just outside the rift. But yeah, since this whole place... So, places that don't have the worm usually have their own dangers, such as this place. There's a ton of, like, enemy bases. Not enemy player bases, per se. Most everyone doesn't build here. It's kind of surprising. It's a great place. I love this place. But there's a lot of, like, camps. There's entire mining areas. There's a lot of, forts. You really want to play it now? It is $60 USD. If you want, you could join our guild. It'd be fun. However, $60 USD. I'm not gonna complain if you don't play. Never mind. That's fair. Yeah, so like mining fort thing. Yeah. Chome mineral extraction facility number 2. That thing. How much of this have I gone through yet? Barely any of it. Let me wait for a sale. So far there hasn't been one. Which is surprising because the summer thing went by. Oh, it's 35 bucks? Oh, it's on sale right now? That's wild. Broski, get it. $35 is so worth this game. I wouldn't say $60 is. 35? Chef's kiss. Maybe I'll like DM Kevin or something and be like, hey, this game's on sale. Join me in the dark side. Literally, because my guild's gonna be a Harkonnen guild. Which is apparently the side that is kind of on the weaker side. I was unaware of this, but apparently people are favoring the Atreides. Atreides scum. What the frick? Is this just a money bag? Sweet. 58 solar. Let me add that on to my 6,000. Join the guild, let's go. Where is this? Maybe I should look this up. I don't remember where this is. Trial of Akul. 5, please. Where's this one again? Ooh, I passed it by. Cool, so it's not in the rift. That answers my question. Let's see. Should be like right here. I had a sneaking suspicion it wasn't in the chasm due to the fact the guild is growing. Free money. Exactly. But yeah, I had a feeling that it wasn't in the chasm. So I remember the one that's like sort of tied into the chasm being later. Is there even one that's tied into the chasm? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I may be a little dumb. Just a little dumb. Just a little goofier on her. Oh yeah, something nice about Haga Basin, because it's essentially the tutorial permanent base area. It's almost entirely PvE. The only places that have PvP are shipwrecks and Atreides and Harkonnen forts, which are a thing. There's a couple of them. There's not very many. There's a couple, and they're PvP. The guild grows. I don't think I've ever been inside that spaceship, actually. Or this crash site. I don't think I've ever been inside of it. I don't think I ever cared enough. Okay, there's the next ramp. That should get me up to about where I need to go. No, right, because the ramps don't go all the way up at all. Dagnabbit. No, wait, no, they do. Right. I'm being a doofus. I'm remembering things slowly. The reason why I keep saying I'm remembering things and like, oh yeah, I remember this, I nod, is because I have a solo character in a different server who is already preparing for the deep desert. So I don't exactly remember all of this like mid-early game stuff. Cool, so you see how it said like zone change over and over at the top of my screen? That's because I'm like clipping into this Rex area, which is PvP. I think I need to go another shelf up. I'm not sure if I can. I don't remember if there's any ramps leading from here to the next shelf. I should probably rename my character at some point. The Lord Von Slurp is funny, but since this is essentially going to be my streamer guild, I should probably rename myself to my actual name. If I really want to, I could add VT onto the end of it, and then, frickin' start typing in the Haga Basin chat and be like, anyone need a guild? And then people might join just because. Should I? You know what? I'd be okay with renaming my character Pigeon Lord Xander. I would love this. Pigeon Squad. Legion Lord Xander 69420. My gosh. No, if you ever see someone named that, freaking dome them. Snipe them with the dome. They're fake. An imposter. One might even say an Among Us. Oh. I couldn't find the sound in time. There it is. There it is. Coming from the guy named Gary Snails. Hey man. Gary Snails ain't exactly a bad name. Heck, if you became a VTuber, it was just a snail. I don't think that would be that bad. It might be an idea someone's already done, sadly, but that would be funny. You were just a snail. Not even Gary Snail from SpongeBob, but just a snail. a snail VT. Let's go. Top tier bit. My goodness. I love it. Freaking a snail. So dumb. There it is, the hidden test. I believe this is also one that's just destroyed, which is sad. Because that means I don't get anything new. But at least there will be some okay loot in it. I think there's 7 trials. I don't remember where the rest are. Profile pic is just a snail JPEG. Let's go. Your model's just like a slightly cartoonish snail. It's just just has like the eye follicles and stuff. A tiny little mouth. No, not even a mouth, but like the tiny little like grabber things that they have for a mouth. With A in the middle. Sign language with my eyes. Gosh, that's cursed. I go down the right way so I know that I don't miss any loot. If I remember right, there's dudes down here, question mark? Or is it somewhere else? I think that's a different trial. That thing! That's what the circle mouth looks like. A begin. I think this is where I get the thumper. If this isn't a broken shrine, then this is where I get the thumper. Which it isn't a broken shrine. I'm sniffing the spice right now. Thumper, yeah. My eyes are blue. Holy frick. I unlocked spice, now my eyes are blue. The thumper is how you control the worm, at least as much as you can. You can't just, it's a little thing that you stab into the ground and then run, and then the worm eats it, and then eats whatever's next to it as well. You can either use it to distract the worm while you go and do something that's obviously going to draw its attention. Because it's gonna eat the thumper and then has to take the time to redo the whole like warning stage and then attack stage before it can attack you. So it gives you like a couple more seconds essentially. Maybe a minute at best. But you can also use the thumper to force the worm to attack something. Because you can throw the thumper down and then like have it next to like someone's vehicle, something like that, and the worm will just take it out. Yeah, this is the thumper one. I walk into here and then I die.
We grew soft on Poritune, an easy planet.
Yeah.
And God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
It's so even in PvP, you can't really quite destroy someone's vehicle. You can make it to the point where everything is broken and it doesn't really, like, it doesn't function at all. You can break all of the pieces and it doesn't function at all, but it won't destroy the vehicle. If you throw down a thumper next to it and then book it, the worm will eat it, which will just make the entire thing disappear. Because otherwise they can repair it. Yeah, I get eaten and die. Worm. Oh, do I not get eaten and die? Oh, the first time I did this, for some reason it didn't do the yellow glowy effect. It just killed me. The worm just immediately ate me. Precisely. Thumper, thumper,
The world is a
thumper.
carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps
Yeah,
are
so,
as the drums
like
of
this.
the
Men
If
must
this was a...
Who can deny a friend the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only shy who need the maker.
This is gonna be glitched here the entire time, by the way. Say that was like an enemy's vehicle. This is what you would do. And now it's dead. When you bring up Beats Morals, it's like 3 hours drawing one. Run it. So, he eated it. Yes, very tasty.
The maker. May his
That wasn't the
passing
circle
cleanse
mouth, by the way. The circle mouth,
Remember poetry.
he's much bigger. Think like-
Who is the creator?
Probably 4 to 5 times the size. It eats
The
like an
maker.
entire
May
grid
his
square,
passing
essentially.
cleanse the world.
I love that this is still bugged the freak out. And because my camera's over here now, it's trying to place it in weird places. Yeah, no, the circle mouth is only in the deep desert and only attacks like the large spice plumes, which are always in PvP areas. So that's fun. Go into the deep desert? I cannot. Need an ornithopter to fly there. Because it's outside the Haga Basin, and the Haga Basin is surrounded by stone walls and quicksand. So you have to have an ornithopter to be able to fly there. There's also just an invisible shield wall. How long have I been playing this game? So me and Ender started over fresh I started over fresh. Ender just got the game to join my little guild here as I'm starting my streaming thing. But I have a solo account that is essentially just about to enter the deep desert, which means I have... How many hours in this game? 78.5 hours. So not like hundreds of hours kind of thing, but I have been playing this game for a while. And granted, that is me playing solo. This game takes a lot longer solo. Because when you've got multiple people, you're getting so much more resources so fast. If you're playing solo, you can't affect. You have to grind it all out personally and manually. Really need to play Helldivers. Why do I need to play Helldivers? I've played Helldivers. What the frick you mean I need to play Helldivers? Let's see. How many hours do I have on Helldivers? Helldivers 2. 72.7 hours. I actually have barely a couple more hours on this game than Helldivers. I'm aware Helldivers is really fun. It just, I think it's more fun when I have friends to play with. And I don't always have friends to play it with, so... Yeah. We can play it. Perhaps. I do have quite a bit of things planned. I know, me scheduling things, wild. No. Most likely, if I get the free time to play Helldivers this week, I'm actually going to be playing Dune. Purely just because, I much better like the feeling of getting stuff done in Dune than in Helldivers. Because in Helldivers, you get stuff done, and your ship changes a bit, you get new outfits, weapons, whatever. Ugh, not the quicksand. Not the quicksand, please. Oh, the truck. Freaking. I'm going the wrong way, even. But like, a number increases. That's about as far as you go with what you see as your progress in that game. Great, hilarious, fun game to play with friends. Dune is also fun to play with friends, though, and gives me a more satisfying, like, oh, I did this, and now my base has this kind of thing. I am physically doing things. Nah, I don't care. Even late game enemies don't really drop that much. Unless it's like a boss. Yeah, dude. Sorry, Gary. You'll get this. You don't have to get this, Gary. You really don't have to. If you don't want to spend the $35 to get this is perfectly fine. If you don't want to devote the time to being part of the guild, it's perfectly fine. Am I gonna be on much? Yes. I have 70 hours in this game. I've probably had it for like a couple weeks. If you don't feel like devoting time to this game, Gary, it's perfectly fine. You don't have to play this game. If you want to play games with me, there's other games you can play. I would be down to do Helldivers. I do like Helldivers. And maybe if we like grabbed Salt and Kevin, I'm sure they would be down. I'm okay with that. I'd be down to play Helldivers like that. Would have to schedule something like that, see if they're okay with you joining, but it'd be cool. We should all play Peak. Him and Salt don't have Peak, so most likely it would be possibly Iris, Jinxie, yeah, I think those two are about the only ones that I know that play Peak. Perhaps grab Stassi, but then we have too many people. Or he's an alternative. There you go. Peak is fun game. Peak is pretty funny. It is hard game, but it is fun game. I like it. Oh, the trucker. I actually dislike the visual warnings that it's giving. The reason that there's like sand blowing everywhere all the time is because the Coriolis storm is approaching. And it's actually kind of annoying. If you're gonna signal the Coriolis storm, the announcements like every hour is perfectly fine. Peak is peak. Oh, peak is peak. Peeking out my mic. Mother trucker. Off the edge because fall damage is non-existent. Goggles toggle. My gosh, it's been forever since anyone has redeemed that. Hello? There we go. Goggles. I'm a speedy little sandbike boy. Man. Not boy. I'm 19. Some people might consider that boy, sadly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I work 80 hours a freaking day. A mother freaking day. Yeah, soft dance. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Russian Badger. Yes, I'm 19. I am a legal adult. I have driven past our base. So used to living at the bottom of this area. Yeah, it's all dance. I work 80 hours a motherfucking day. $7.25 an hour. Thought I was like 21. That's a reasonable thing. Quite a bit of people think I'm older than I am. As just a bit in a thing throughout all of my life. Is that I appear older than I am. I've been told I'm wise, which is weird to me. Though it does make it fun to make Oogway jokes. Cool. Where's the next trial? 6th trial of Keel. It's like the second to last one, isn't it? Then there's Steps of the Fremen, which might be interesting. Got called 40 years old earlier? Crazy. Hi, Jinxie. Welcome back. Where is this trial? Oh, look, a worm. Someone upset the worm. Worm. Hey, worm. I think it's back here. If I remember right. I think I... Follow your power compass in northeast amidst the Jin's towering spires across the rift. Seek eyes amongst the stones. Yeah, I believe it's amongst the spires in Jabal. Oh, shit. Peak is beak. Honestly, thought the same at first. My goodness. I need to drink some water. Might as well drink a lot of water, honestly. Okay, I've still got like no research points. Wonderful. Let's make 3 probes. We're gonna make 3 probes. I'll launch one over here somewhere, and then I'll launch one over here somewhere. Then I'll launch one over here somewhere. We'll get all 3 of those areas scanned. Sounds great. You're only 18. Someone thought you were 40. That's wild. Okay, so for any of you who know Nyx is also a streamer. Doesn't stream very much anymore, but Nyx is also a streamer. She is Hippie's adoptive mother within the community. Great person. Nyx is hilarious. We love Nyx. What the frick? Why does it say? Oh, detach. My bad. I need to grab some wiring. Apparently. Nyx is also like 20 something. If I remember right. Every single time I pop into her Discord, because I'm one of those people that's kind of just a gremlin and will not be active in Discords and then will suddenly pop up every blue moon and say the most random crap. Like, no, I'm not making the joke live. Never mind. Anyways. But, every time I do that in Nyx's Discord, she immediately calls me old soul. Or just old. And I'm like, the frick? You're older than me? It's like, nah. You're just an old man. My god. Did I grab the probes? I did. Okay, just making sure. We go, mother trucker, to the north. You head that way, towards those spires. Let's avoid the drum sand, because I'm not making it if I run that over. Old soul seems to be common nowadays. No, I can understand calling me an old soul. I am one of those people that has the type of personality where you just kind of look at, like, stare at me for a couple seconds and goes, how long have you been alive? Like the whole, how long have you been 17? I am one of those people that has a personality and it's like, are you immortal? Freaking says something in Latin. Now, is the fact that my personality like that necessarily a good thing? Not really, it's just kind of a thing. It's just kind of like, ah, neat. Because, you know, I'm not immortal. Just kidding. Called old soul by friends. Out in public, people think you're a kid, especially when you're after the dead. It's short and these stalls. Okay, here's the thing. Ever calling you an old soul is insanity. I don't know who you will have that are friends that call you an old soul, but that's wild. Usually an old soul is someone that seems like they've seen a lot. Like, freaking can do the 1,000-mile yard stare. You are innocent and sheltered as frick, so no. People who know you RL, nah, it doesn't really matter. What's the difference? Do you act differently IRL? I would assume so, but then that gets into the questions of like, are you more real online or we getting deep there? And that is not required. Not to do. My dude. Oh. Well, depends. People don't know you IRL because you don't leave your room. Felt. My gosh. He's just like me, for real, for real. Reggie? Anyways, sorry. I haven't seen civilization in years. Cool. We're gonna hop on top of that spire and fire off the survey thing. Don't go off the edge, please. Thank you. I'm up at Trekker. I thought that was gonna be an okay standing spot. No, I fell so far. Fly so high, fall so far. Does you know? Oh, it's fell so hard, got so far. My bad. Mother trucker. At least I thought of the right song. This is Dune, not peak. I don't have the grappling hook. I can't really do much of climbing. Not the trucker? I can't do good climbing. Because usually with the grappling hook and like a leap suspensor belt, you'll grapple hook and then hit space, which will activate your suspensor belt and will just launch you straight up the thing. Peak is in every game. Peak is life. Life is pretty peak. Gotta say. Got its ups and downs. But it's pretty peak. Just joking. I don't go outside. Grass outside. Peak reference. Oh my gosh. Don't touch grass. Cool. Oh. Mission acquired. Touch grass. Gosh. You complete this daily mission only because of your cat. That's funny. When you haven't touched grass in years, just freaking. Where is it? There you go. Anyways. Ads. Welcome back, Jerry. Okay, so I scanned this area. I gotta scan this area. We gotta head north. North. Oh no, to the North Pole. Look what the North Pole on Arrakis looks like. It's probably an oasis. Oh, actually, no, I guess that depends. Like how it rotates and which side of the planet faces the sun. Does Arrakis have two suns? I'm unaware of this. I knoweth not how this works. I, for a hot second, thought that you just put anals in my chat. And I was greatly confused. Flabbergasted, one might say. Befuddled. Friggin'. Without the S, Jinxie. The first S, anyways. That's what I read it as. Oh my gosh. Can you blame me? That's not even a word. So my brain tried to make it a word. No! No, freaking without the S, not an extra S. Goodness me. Whoa! Got my daily dose of internet here. Mother trucker. Maybe time to go back to the cave. Hey, look, your brain tries to make words that aren't words into words whenever it reads. because it tries to read using context clues rather than just seeing every single letter and going, "Oh, that means this." Jeez, play Peak. My gosh, freaking abandoning the stream to play Peak. Wild. Peak gameplay. You got 2 monitors? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I don't care, guys. Even if you were to just lurk and abandon the stream for Beak, I would not care. It's just nice that you guys drop by. This is all I care about that. Hell yeah, brother. I work 80 hours a motherfucking day. He got soft hands. We're not leaving anytime soon. Staying on my other monitor. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in this magic glow box. Free me. I wish to see the sun. I wish to touch grass. Don't even know. Russian Badger reference? Yes, it's great. Mother trucker. I can climb some other thing to launch this off. Let's just do that one. Let's grab the bike. Oh, I can put on a shield, right? I forget about that. Time to climb the schlong. Gosh. Freaking. Oh no, I dropped this bell I was holding. Anyways. Schlong. I love it. I love that that's how you're spelling that. My gosh. Straight, not the bell of tacos. Oh, gosh. It's such an awful way of spelling the schlong, but I guess the schlong isn't exactly spelled right either. Too hardcore gamer for schlong. What? Mother trucker. Are you saying guys aren't hardcore enough gamers because they have schlongs? They're joking. I need new friends. Need to say it like schlong. The schlong. Well, Jinxie, it's kind of an easy thing to think about. I made a comment about only guys having it. What could that possibly mean? What is long? And mine fell off. The trucker! How does it fall off? What do you mean? No, that can't happen, Jinxie. We not got the snizzles. What are the snizzles? No, don't lie to Jinxie like that. My gosh. Now, if you tie a rubber band around the top of the ball sack, that can fall off. It's what they do to bulls that they don't want breeding with other cows. It literally does just plop. Because over time the rubber bands just cut off the circulation, dies, and just plop. Guess that's informational. Yeah? The more you know. Reading Rainbow. This isn't something you learn on Reading Rainbow. Indeed, I have been informed. Ball anatomy with Sander Ball Sniffer 101. Oh my gosh. That's wild. At least it's not as bad as Zandosi. Or Zaddy. We a whole new part of them that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Gary. Don't worry. There may or may not have been a PAL stream that included this joke. Don't worry about it. The stream is called Slurping the Worm. No! Why would you do this to me, Jinxie? Jinxie, you've made a horrible, dirty joke that I would never expect of you. My goodness. This is wild. I did this to myself. That's fair. Fair and reasonable. Completely deserved. 100%. However, I can still ask why you did this. Oh, hey, wait. Isn't that the cave? Is that not the cave? Let me move, thank you. Is this not the cave? Pretty certain this is the cave. No, you know what? I bet this isn't the cave. No, this is definitely the cave. Never mind. Oh, no, right. This is the cave that just has the same loadout. I get it. You know, it's bad when looking at a mountain reminds you of a wiener. Wait, have you not realized this whole time that when we were saying schlong, we meant a wiener? My gosh, Jinxie. It was a long pole, what do you mean? Reminded to me of what's in my pants. Mother trucker. This is why I can't have my family watching my streams. Mother trucker. In my pants is a copy of Black Ops. When they ask what the bulge in your pants is, it's a copy of Black Ops 2, Your Honor. That's so dumb. I need someone to make that a meme now and put it in the Discord. Mr. Chief, what's that bulge in your pants? Copy of Black Ops 2. Ball search gone wrong. Oh, gosh. I don't get paid enough for this. It's one way to steal games. They aren't gonna check. Oh gosh. Oh man, if you're riding a plane that's over a certain amount of hours and you don't eat the food that you don't eat any food, like food that they give you or snacks that you somehow got on, you can be suspected of smuggling something within your digestive tract, and they will have to search you. With a rubber glove. That's how. You know that scene of like a dude just with the rubber glove? Just... My gosh, it's like the one Rick and Morty episode. Precisely. Precisely. Wait, I'm gonna climb on top of the pillar and scan this area. Wait, I can see if I can find the freaking cave. I'll try not even looking in the right area. Let's see. I'm gonna look at social. How much longer until the Lancer refreshes? 5 hours. Who's that? Must have been a spice plume. Or actually, that kind of didn't feel big enough to be a spice plume. It might be a shipwreck. Making the BOT meme. Let's go. No, I'm a drugger. How do I get up this? Sheesh. Wait, mind telling me what you're doing there, sheesh? Sauce. There it is. Mother trigger. Not at required height for... Oh, okay. Surprised how much durability this suspensor belt has. Oh, what the trigger? What the frick? It was glitching the frick out on me. I think it's because I'm like a minimal size character. I don't think it likes that I am. It hates dwarves. Creators of Dune Awakening have something against dwarves confirmed. My gosh. Ugh. We fly. We fly. What the mother? My gosh, the game does not like me making jokes about the creators not liking dwarves, I guess. What the frick was happening? How am I supposed to climb from here? Where the frick am I supposed to go? It's just a solid wall. My goodness. Only I had the grappling hook. For the trucker. Jeez, he's playing Beak. Wonderful. Ten out of 10. Peak is happening. Gotta play the peak. What the frick? Why? What do you feel the need, game? How do I get up here? Just try to climb this pillar. Well, if the game will let me. Oh. Classic Jinx moment. Jinxing the game all over again. Look. It wants to make it ironic for my name. It knows. It knows. It's become self-aware. Oh, I tried to jump at the last second. Didn't work. Oh, so close. Take it. Alright, can I stand here? What the frick? Restarting your computer. Gabe hates you. My gosh. Got like the tiniest sliver of water left. Mother trucker.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, so close. Big nabbit. Oh, what? It won't let me grab the wall. That's so lame. Alright. Where's some water? Is there any water close by? Doesn't seem to be. I'm gonna have to go back and grab my bike. Oh, there's some water. It so like abruptly gets darker when you're dehydrated. It's pretty funny. Spooky Xander 69. Gosh. I hate these nicknames. But yes, the whispering from being in Bene Gesserit is pretty creepy. It works crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. We don't like it. We don't like that it bugs out so hard. Is there a way to change what my character looks like? I got no clue. Ooh, aluminum. Hey, we're tall enough now. Probably something at base. I would assume so, yeah. Oh, it's a confirmed thing that they're gonna do, but it's not in the game yet. I don't think you can change the name either. Dagnabbit. I wonder if I can just leave all my stuff in somewhere and then create a new character. I don't know. Maybe. That might be a hassle, though. Yeah, this whole area is discovered. There's that trial that I need. Yippee. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Finally is right, yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about the game working, or... I like acting like things have to do with me. Nice. I can make it. No, mother trigger. Dagnabbit. Really? Are you serious? Yeah, let's go. I'm just a sand boy. Not a cowboy, a sand boy. A worm boy. I'm a worm boy. Worm boy. The wormiest of boys, absolutely. There is no other as wormy as I. For I worm them all. Worm boy. Could you imagine getting to, like, the end game deep desert without ever doing any of the trials? That'd be such a pain. And you know what the main pain of that would actually be? See, look, this looks identical to the other thing. Even the insides can look the same. Watch. There's the little metal sheet with the symbol. There's hold on. Where is it? There's the little crumbled cave part. There's the mannequins hanging on the wall, because that's definitely what those are, Twitch, I swear. There's the mine. I love how I just jumped through it. That's funny. You're about to hop on? Let's go. We're gonna have two worm boys here. We like how there's so many circles in Fremen texts and stuff, purely because worm. Nope, not this way. Possibly? Wait. Where am I going? How does one proceed? Oh. The music cut out. That's weird. Wait, what the frick? How did I miss this? It's just a mother trucker. How did I miss this?
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals.
Oh.
Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Yes, there is. Zensuni is what they used to be. Alright, where's the next trial? 7th trial, the last one. I don't remember where this is. What the? Did I run a man over? Oh gosh. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, here comes your buddy. You not? Mother trucker, let me run you over. What are you doing? How are you doing this? What the frick? I didn't even actually hit you. What the frick? My gosh. It's a mess. Where's the chest? There it is. Might as well take it. Yoink. Ferrite crystal. Very nice, very nice. Where is the 7th trial of the keel again? Oh, the red mark. There you go. It's the one that's inside the rift. I remember there was one inside the rift. I'm not stupid. I'm not crazy. I'm perfectly sane. No, actually, no, that's a bit of a stretch. Now, hold up a minute. No, that's you straight up lying. I ain't perfectly sane. Ready for this, guys? Because fall damage doesn't exist on vehicles, we're just gonna drive up to like the edge of this and just drive straight into the rift. You know how funny it'd be if for some reason, somehow, for just out of nowhere, it just decides to actually register fall damage on vehicles just this one time. As I'm yeeting myself into the chasm that is your mother. Sorry. Nope. 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 No, I'm good. I'm so good, man. Whee! Love how the engine got louder because I was technically falling faster and faster, but I wasn't actually driving faster. Yeah, we get it. You don't like driving on this weird bumpy rock. I understand. Shut up. Shut your yapper. Doing a lot of yapping. You've accepted the guild invite. Let's go. Social. Guilds. Yo. Promote. Confirm. Promote. Yeah. Now Ender's a leader of the guild. We might have to make like an actual like guild ranking system at some point, but right now we don't have enough people for that, so. Are we in the same lobby or no? I would assume we are. Did you not join the same lobby as me? Did you not join the lobby you were in before? Actually, what? He has to join the nest. Oh, the guild. It grows. Oh, you don't see him on the map? Oh, yeah, because we're not in a party. That's what that is. We're not in a party. Party invites. There we go. Now I've joined the party. Oh, mother trucker. The weeping chasm. Right. Where's the red maw? There it is. The red maw. I'm supposed to go down deeper. Ah, yep, right. I remember this. Into the red maw. The 7th trial. There are people here. Cool. These are gonna be higher level people that I'm ready to deal with. You saw mother trucker? Hey, baby. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're right. Forget it if you're higher level than me. Holtzman shield or not, I'm taking you out. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Too easy. I'm so good at this game. All right, these are weird buzzy lamps, I see. Where's the 7th trial? It's not... I'll take that. I'll take both those. The frick is the trial? Where? Where the frick? There it is. Let's go. This one gives me the still tent, I believe. Which is useful. The 7th trial. Time to huff more spice. I love how I'm running, but not. It's pretty funny. Huff the spice. Huff the spice. That's pretty funny. Jinxie's numerous invites to the same game. Fell to your death. Ooh. Off the spice. Why is the altar? What the visual glitch? Sure, bud.
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wali?
into
Our
the
God
tent.
gave us the Hurasikani Wana, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always.
Right, I
against the
can't
cunning
leave this
of
until you
crazy.
say it again.
Be la kaifa.
Mother trucker. Oh.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight. For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
Curious. Very curious.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing.
Resurrect me.
Why did God create us? We are
SAU?
the action
You mean
and
SAO?
knowledge of God. And
Sword
He
Art Online?
has prepared the way. Ibn Kirtaiba, the typhoon struggle comes.
Welcome, Raiders! Choose your fate. Watch the show or
Yo.
watch the show. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the raid. My gosh. Salutations, one and all. I am Xander Steam Steampunk VTuber. We're currently high on spice. And possibly other things, let's be real. There's no way that bowl of spice is completely uncontaminated. Thank you for the follow. Draco Nick King. No, Nicking. Draco Nicking. Nah, sorry. Mouse the only. My gosh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Q. And thank you for the raid, of course. Let me give you a shout out. Worm. Worm. Space. Worm. Draconic King. I'm sorry. ADHD dyslexia, don't blame me. Someone put a word in here earlier and I read it as anals, so don't take it personally. Anyways, salutations. I'm Xanderstein, Steampunk VTuber. I've played almost 80 hours of Dune. Though most of it has been off stream. But we're currently playing on stream with my guild making account. Because making a guild, because fun. Anyways, hello? Oh. Sure, I'll grab some hydration. Let me just... Alright, everyone shut up real quick. There we go. I am 18 plus streamer. I didn't put that tag because usually I'm fine. But if I'm playing with other people, it's out the window. We want to put a kilo. About 200 hours yourself. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I've only had this for like a couple weeks. Fair enough. I am well aware that I am not that experienced in this game. Oh yeah, Ender. Do you want to hop in the VC? Since you're in the game now? You do about 10 hydrate at a time. I have a cooldown on my hydrate because my friends get that done to them all the time. Is that someone will have like several thousand points and just, you know what? Time to waterboard them. You good? Finally tried your head to PvP. Nice. Dune Awakening multiplayer? Yes, Dune Awakening is multiplayer. What do you mean? Not responsible for any pain my viewers cause. Freaking, I absolve all responsibility for the actions of my viewers. I am not their keeper. Anyways, how was your stream? How's life? If you need to take a rest, feel free to do so. I just fell. Try to hop in VC. Your game might genuinely crash if you hold tab. You were able to join last time. Sedge, no spam. Yeah, no spamming. 90k points. I'm not surprised. I think last time we did check up on how many points you had, it was around like 60,000 or something. Dune? Self-care important. Remember to drink, eat, and rest. Dune indeed. I feel like, yeah, Dune isn't that heavy of a game. I feel like it shouldn't be that bad. You can also turn the graphics down, my good sir. Why am I jumping against the wall? My stamina is empty. I'm a genius. Leave a lurk for our proud streamer, Pigeon Lord Xander. Yeah. Well, in my chat, you might hear a few jokes about me being a pigeon or me having pigeons. The reason for that is because my chat are just mechanical pigeons. That's what the Dance Dance Pigeon Redeem is, by the way. You get a little pigeon with your name on it, and it dances on the screen. I heard about stream loot cards. No, I haven't. This piques my interest. Be careful with how you answer. Oh, there you go. Dragon wants to Dance Dance Pigeon. Is an example. Let me find the one that actually says dragon. One's Gandalf, couch. None of them. Because I accidentally got rid of yours. My bad. Dragon. I'm sorry, dragon. Forgive me. What the? These are not the same. There we go. Stop. Why are you selecting this way? There we go. Little pigeon man. Beautiful. They feed me to childhood. The game survived. I'm so glad. Ah! Mother trucker. I can't get up to my bike. I don't have a vehicle storage thing because I'm speedrunning the trials. So I'm very ill-equipped. Mother trucker. I just want the death still. I can't even really craft it yet. Because I don't have that much steel. What's the easiest way for me to get up on that shelf? Just the way I've been climbing, honestly. Is there a better way for me to climb up this? Viewers buy and play cards, tells you to do random things, do an emote, we'll get the research by. Oh! Sorry, I don't have links enabled because I am a small streamer, therefore bots drop in quite a bit and try to drop links. I mean, you dropped a little invitation? You're doing a book club for Dune on your Discord. A book club? Excuse me? Oh, like you're reading the Dune books? Sure. Friggin'... if you wanna... I don't know where you would put the... Oh, you can send it to me through Discord. My Discord's in the description if any of you want to join. We do it. As you do. Of course. You've Trooper unlocked. Need to use the sugar. I don't have Trooper unlocked because I'm stupid. And completely forgot to go talk to the dude to get it. I'm so genius, man. Good truck. Ah! Alright, cool. I can't climb up that way. It's the easiest way for me to get up to get that bike. The trucker. Why have I done this to myself? Why is there just a ledge here? Why can't it be a straight thing like before? Whatever. Not that being gay is wrong. Server? Yes, Discord server in the about section. Oh, wait, can I just climb up this way? Cool, I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, I should, you talked to the dude? Nice, I'm so glad, Ender. Let me drag Ender in here. Hi, Ender. Say hi to chat. I still don't have a reactive for you. This is blasphemy. I can't believe I've done this. Yeah, but I like collecting reactives because pain for some reason. Oh, no, it just defaults to your Discord thing. Unless you want me to, like, replace it with, like, an Enderman or something. Fair enough. Why are you laughing at me? I can't read chat right now. I've got a different page up. Let me see this. Shimbloo is how we feed Q to the worm. Oh, random 3D Chris knife. Oh no, Dune server. Freaking, I don't remember. What server are we in? Am I fine saying this? Am I gonna get ambushed? Is this what's happening? We are in Haga Basin, to be fair. So I only get PvP'd in the PvP areas, but considering the torture. Bye-bye! Thank you for the raid, thanks for dropping by. Thank you for trusting me with your viewers. Or trusting your viewers not to kill me. I'm not sure which. Killed me, don't trust him. Gosh. We love that. Just the sully glowing red eyes growing, just just don't go to the deep desert. Well, considering I don't even have a buggy, I doubt I'm gonna get an ornithopter anytime soon. That first one was a test. 2 different stairs to see if I could pick you up. PvP zones work too. True. That's what I was saying. He kills for sport. I do it for the love of the game. No blue check mark, no ad revenue. Yeah. It is a low population server, so I'm not entirely surprised. I don't know if you can move characters to different servers, but if we can, we could move to a higher population one if you so desire. There are people on this server, yeah. they aren't as lifeless as us and play this a lot. Yeah, they probably only drop every once in a while just to refresh their battery supply. I don't think so. Would have to start over. Just don't play with peeps. Fair enough. What server are we in? Can I even see? Yeah, I think that's right. The bird nest. Can I change? Edit description. No, cancel. Can I change, like, what this is? Oh, this means it's not part of a faction yet. Ah, smart. Hi, Bennett. Add. Oh. Switches to PvP mode. Mouse just drops in air bombs. Friggin' flies in with an assault ornithopter. Just launches every missile in the book. Just finished stream, so I thought, oh, thank you, Bennett. How was your stream? We zoom. It was fun. That's great. We love it.
Welcome, Raiders.
I see.
Choose your fate.
I understand now.
Watch the show, or watch the show.
Just freaking.
Thank you.
He's in PvP. Get him, boys. He's lowered his guard. It like did the whole thing where it zoomed out and showed you the mouth about to devour you. Is that what happened? Got just a little close. You see here, mouse. I have streamer mode on. So if you want to join this server that says hidden region, hidden world, hidden server, you can totally do that. I believe I would have to leave to main menu to see what server I'm in. Another raid, yeah. Oh yeah, that means I have to give a shout out to Bennett. Lord Bennett, ruler of the House of Bennett. Bennett is not. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. You'll disclose your server. Doesn't mean diddly square. I can say the server later. Here, let me at least get to my base, so if I leave, my bike isn't just sitting here. What did you play? Goose Goose Duck. Wonderful. We love it. We love the Goose Goose Duck. Great game. Free too, which is surprising. That's good. I'm glad it was fun, Bennett. I'm glad. It brings me great joy to hear such words. I don't know what accent was like fluctuating in and out there, but oh. Sand. Sand. It's annoying and gets everywhere. Freaking starts whipping out Anakin lines. Since you're sick, you shall not munch on beef for now. Oh, thanks, Bennett. I'm so glad we are not participating in cannibalism. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. I'm not glad about that. Cannibalism is dope. Right, Ender? person. You just like, yeah, sure. I know what we're talking about. You're safe until I'm no longer sick. My gosh. The taste of warm Mountain Dew. Wonderful. I'm so glad. To be fair, it actually doesn't taste that bad. Hi, Mr. Worm. You can suck my balls. That was aggressive of me. What the frick? I usually don't make comments like that, my gosh. You can suck my balls. This just shows what hanging with Iris and Hypnos do to me. Is it a good or a bad thing? Balls. Why do we just have fuel cells in the chest? Do they not fit in our generator or something? That's fair. That's a normal thing in this game. Let's be real here. Yeah, cool. You refueled those just a bit ago. You go, EP. Alright, have good rest, Bennett. Bye-bye. Yo! Draconic King, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Bye-bye, Bennett. Good night. Sometimes I wish I had a camera just so people can see the dumb stuff that I do. Like I was waving bye to Lord Bennett, but in no way, shape, or form was it just waving normally. I was just flopping my hand back and forth. Just... Cool, and that's all the steel we can make. Okay. You gonna do another one? You may. I will most likely attempt to... Oh, I should make this. I don't know why I haven't made that yet. With the chicken. I should attempt to level up a bit, honestly. It'd be so for real, I need to level up. Level up. No. Yeah. Building stuff, yep, stack compactor, sandbike stuff, cool. We don't have enough particle capacitors for me to make a vehicle backup tool. Dang damn it. We've got exactly one and I need two. Mother trucker. I'm gonna throw someone into the sun. Labs. Yeah, those is from testing stations. Was not my bike. Fair enough. You got 43. Must be nice. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I guess exit the main menu. We see what server I'm on. Human blood can be refined using the blood purifier. Dustpan. Lob. I don't know how to say it. Why does it say I'm level 0? That's wild, man. I'm level 0. I'm about as much as disappointment in Dune as I am in real life. No. But it says in the top right of your inventory. What achievements did I just get? Wait, hold on, what? Excuse me? I should have, like, all of the achievements I can get at this stage of the game. Dune Awakening. This is the achievement I just got. On top of the world? Where's it gone? But I swear I've been to the top of the hammer. What the frick? Join or create a guild makes sense. Strength in numbers. I'm fine with it. It always be popping up late for Dune. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I've done that, like, forever ago. Why the frick am I only getting it now? Because this isn't the first time I've played through this part. I've gotten to, like, almost the deep desert. Just, like, immediately before the deep desert on my solo character. It's very strange. Ignore. No, I don't care about that. I'll take the blade damage. Why not?
Stop. In the name of the law.
Sure, we'll reduce my ability to be staggered. I'm fine with it. How much longer until Coriolis time? 4 hours. Cool. Talab, yes. Talab. Where am I going? Right. I remember now. It's like right here, isn't it? I believe so. Do I need another probe? I do. Yeah. Let's grind some stuff up that I happen to have on. Yo, I got 3 calibrated servox. I don't know how I got those. Why is there so many batteries in that single chest? Why? What is making that horrible noise? Spare my ears. I think you started up a machine. I'm like standing. No, it's one of the blood purifiers. I was standing directly below it, so it was as loud as possible. Just ah. Why do we have more than a chest full of batteries? What the frick, man? Gosh. You don't even use them. Why are you almost like 3,000 things away from me? Woof. What trial are you on? A coal? Or Eckle? I think it is. Oh. Oh, the 4th one is in the hammer. Oh, okay. I see. Character made. I'm in. Freaking clack, 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 clack. I'm in. Oh yeah? Spice infused iron. Very nice. What was that? I think it was a ship crashing. It's too small of an explosion to be a spice plume. I have the character creation demo, so you can just import your character. Oh, nice. Are you ready for this, chat? I gotta book it. Book it across the sands. I would say don't go after a shipwreck. I don't think we have anything fast enough to evade the worm. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because using your tools attracts the worm, so using your laser to like cut something open up on that ship, it makes it freak the frick out. Gosh, wonderful name. Yeah, it really attracts the worm. This is crazy, he will do the impossible. The impossible? What do you mean? Are we talking like shove yourself into the shield wall over and over and over till it spawns a scout ornithopter out of thin air? Go to the worm and survive. I see. I didn't make my probe thing. No, take that it. I've gotten the stare down the worm achievement. I have a staring contest. You have to be like on foot, and it has to be like just preparing to eat you, and you have to make it to land, and then stare at it, and it will stare back sometimes. It will just look at you in frustration and be like, "You lucky mother trucker." I was about to bite your head off. Probably. Yo, ornithopter. I swear, if this ornithopter shoots missiles at me and it just says killed by mouse. Mother trucker, it's following me. I don't appreciate this. Lose him in the alleyways. Run. It's freaking right behind me. You're a fresh spawn? Then who the frick is this? Who's following me? No, I'm not in a PvP zone, but there's just an ornithopter following me. I don't know how I feel about it. Anyways, I actually need to, I think I lost them? Question mark? They went vulture mode and sped way ahead. Run, Forrest, run! Run, mother trucker! He's coming for my foams. Bro's coming for my Crocs. I'm in danger. I am more, thankfully. My gosh. It really was a kind of moment. This is just a back to pick up. I wonder if he was trying to land on me. That'd be wild. I think that would. I think you can squish people, even if it's not PvP. I'm not sure about that though. Don't quote me on that. Where's the ramp? Where's the ramp up? What the frick you mean? Oh, right. It's this way. Huh? I don't think so. Only damage... You can only damage players in PvP zones? Yeah. I feel like that's collision damage, though, isn't it? Oh, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. I'm unsure. But there's the ornithopter again. I'm eating out of here. Why the frick can I not get out of here? Tasty. How do I get out? Why can't I leave? I'm in the rift. For some reason I can't get out. Oh my gosh, the ornithopter is here. It's landing. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know, but I'm diving towards this person. Yo! Oh, the rift is the, like, giant chasm. Greetings. Peace out. Just drive by. A new objective to try later. Oh, goody.
Someone's here.
We love driving by, saying hi to someone and leaving. I guess I could have tried to run him over, see if it did anything. I don't have a thumper on me though, and this is an area where I don't think I can call the worm to eat his ornithopter. Which would be the only way of me surviving this situation. Because if I kill him, he respawns, getting his ornithopter just ends me. I'm over. But if I could destroy his ornithopter and then get away before he could track me down, then I'd be fine. Exposed ornithopter, wow. Add you on friends? We have another member of the guild? Is that what's happening? Oh. I think we... No, because I think Bennett's... No, not Bennett. Gary's final decision was not getting the game. Question mark. What was it? It was like... Player not found. Oh, I can't even scroll.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I copied that over, Mouse. What? Oh, yeah. It's kind of important, man. The server restarts. And the deep desert gets completely wiped of everything. Yeah, we're fine. We will have to get back to our base though, because it does insta-kill you if you aren't in an enclosed area when it goes off. Well, because it kicks everyone from the server. The thing is that it is like it's like a super sandstorm is what it is. It's the Coriolis storm. It's like an eternal storm that just passes by once a Tuesday. You're... Literally, it's midnight. Mother trucker. Oh, my bad. For time zones. Wipes the server and changes all the material nodes. Yep. However, like it mixes up where they are. Like a normal sandstorm. Yeah. All of the major stuff stays there, like dew locations or, like buildings and stuff. But like, the stone block ain't gonna be in the place that you left it, kind of thing. This random rock ain't gonna be there. So like real deserts shifting. Yeah, that's what it's for. Sandstorm passes in a real desert and the whole terrain changes. Though in this, at least the terrain stays the same. What just happened? What was that? I just saw a triangle ascend into the sky. Heal escape! Hello. Talk to Bene Gesserit,
Something
lady.
in your body language. I am not nothing. I'll elaborate. I see. Seek out Jocasta Cleo. Your greasy gate.
We died. Oof. Peak is not so peak anymore. Let's try the only. Nope. Trying to find mouse. Nope. Unless your name's Frost. Weird. Not always. Sometimes there is, most of the time there isn't. I just do weird stuff and just kind of drive off the edge here. Possibly? Ah, there we go. Stairs! Yeah, yeah. I did it. Let's go. You joined the Discord. Whoa. Unless you're on the wrong server? I feel like it would show up anyways, wouldn't it? Because I'm not inviting you to the party, I'm just trying to friend you. Made the meme. Oh! Legasp. I like how my trails in the sand are disappearing faster because the wind's picking up before the Coriolis Storm. Let me see this Discord entry. Let me make sure your gamer pass is right. Gosh, I love it and hate it at the same time. My goodness. Ah! Gary got monetized, or not demonetized, freaking auto-modded. There we go, that's the word. Sent to general. I'm so glad that you didn't put it in memes. Freaking put it in gamer chat, not even general chat. Woof. What'd you do? Yeah. Good. I guess. Can you hit control to drop? Oh. GG. Respawn? We can't hear Ender. What? That's wild. Oh, well, Ender hasn't been talking much anyways.
Awesome.
Bro,
so I'll
likes
lose
to
all my
chill.
stuff if I respawn?
We respect that.
I was muted this whole time.
Apparently. Someone pissed off the worm. Was it you, Mouse?
So if I press respawn, do I lose everything in my inventory?
There you go, there's your burp. Oh, there's the purple eye. No, if you respawn, you shouldn't lose everything in your inventory. Only part of it. And if you have the vehicle outside the base, you can respawn at the vehicle. If you're... Because you're in a lab, there should be a checkpoint anyways.
Okay. Very sad that I'm gonna lose all this stuff. Most of the stuff I just spent farming for. Let's see. Checkpoint.
Let's see if I can speedrun this before I die. Oh no, there's dew here. Let's go. Haga Basin South. That's fair.
Oh, I can recover stuff from my backpack. Alright, so we're not gonna do what I just did and get stuck in the roof again.
Yeah, you only when you get eaten by the worm do you lose all your stuff. Or if they vote for that one thing that can pop up every now and then that's everything is PvP and you drop all of your stuff. But that only applies in the deep desert. Time to brute force the quiz!
We
Does I
are the
remember
people
this?
of Misr. We have known flight and death.
I don't think I can get my stuff back.
What do you mean?
Because I think of where I don't even see it anywhere. Would it show me where I died?
The slave cribs
On the
where we were
map?
held.
Probably not.
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found you.
Since I died, like, kind of in the roof.
I almost brute forced that the second try.
We are the grew on our one. We remember the thread of the past was carried by so many planets across so many centuries. You have failed the.
Dagnabbit. Oh, what time is it, Jinxie?
We are the people.
Is it peak time?
On our wonder, we remember the thread of the past was carried so many planets across. You have failed.
Mother trucker. No! You frick! You mother trucker! Giving me neck pain.
We are the people. We grew on our. We remember the thread of the. You have failed.
Oops. You made me mess
I'm
up.
just calling it
We
a
are the
loss.
we grew soft on our one.
You shouldn't have lost that much, so...
So many planets.
I didn't lose that
a
much,
long
but I did lose like
journey
half
their
of what
way.
I'd collected,
But we are almost home.
like
The
item-wise.
time of Mihna has.
Yo,
It's not the
let's
end of the
go. I
world,
did it.
but whatever.
That was interesting. Yes, that is called Burb and is voiced by Brady Bard, who's someone I actually don't think I've ever collabed with, but we're acquaintances. I don't know. They have a Burb redeem, and I went, "Aw, can I have that?"
The path of the Zensuni
Message on the
Exodus
Discord?
is
Let me
rare
see
and
this.
hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist.
No,
are you?
it was
What do you seek here?
Dustpan.
Is he in the wrong server?
Great.
He is in the wrong server.
What are you doing here?
Do I ever see this woman again? I don't remember. I haven't gotten that far in the friggin' story because I didn't entirely care, to be honest.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other.
Let's see.
I'm a
gonna make
scholar of
break
Fremen,
with this
and I've
ship
studied between the
so I
Masquerade trying to
can
blow their way in and the
safely
structural
cross the
damage left by the
desert without
Sardaukar.
getting
Very
eaten
well,
by a worm.
but before your imminent yet avoidable death, I serve no one. And like you, or more to the point, discovering if South. And while we like to, they could be
I'm being
anywhere
sassy
beyond the
to her,
deep
'cause why
desert.
not?
Not entirely, but you're right. If we survive.
Lol. Bye, Mass. Have a good rest. Thanks for trying, man. Oh, not really? Oh. I've been deceived.
There's some kind of cult. Worm
I
worshippers.
was
based out of
lied
an
to.
abandoned power station far to the west.
I don't
It's
fucking
odd to
give a
see
crap.
them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll
I've
become
already listened to all of this lore.
Oh, I just crashed.
down here, water discipline.
And I
will
think the
finally be
chat
relaxed.
wants to see
Visitors
Worm
can
more
shed
than
their
lore, to
dusty
be
still
honest.
suits and find refreshment.
The final nap down. Da-na-na. Na-na-na-na.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cover, Ray.
Na-na-na-na.
What happens if I drive to the anomaly? Does that do anything to me?
It's radioactive. If your radioactive bar fills all the way up, you die.
Oh, I just like die.
Instant death, yes.
Oh, awesome. So we're gonna go. Oh, I might have messed up. That is a worm right there. Drive faster. He didn't see me. We're good. We're gonna take the long way around the anomaly. Oh, go away.
Loot.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams
Alright,
of
Jake,
lost
Back to the
people.
end game.
Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And
I
now,
love the final nap time, my favorite song.
the silence
Gosh.
this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Home sweet home.
Let's try this again.
Our first goal on Arrakis.
Oh, do I remember this?
Grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture
It's the second
locked in
one.
grasslands,
I'm
we'll
calling
move on
it.
to
I don't even
start
know what's
upland
going on.
forests, then a few open bodies of water.
Wait, this is
Small at
different than
first.
before.
To begin, bind the dunes
Oh.
using grass.
Oh no, it's not different.
Secondly,
Okay.
create deep plantings in the shelter of the
Let's
town.
bind again.
Finally, introduce
Bind,
burrowing animals
bind,
to aerate the
bind,
soil.
bind.
You will be tested on how
I think
well
this
you
is
have learned to
bind?
recognize
Yeah.
the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will
Bind.
open.
Dunes. Where is it? Dunes. With grass.
Very good.
What's
To
the next
begin,
thing?
bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Shelter.
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will
I believe
open.
that's downwind, isn't it? Does that mean I got the wrong shelter? No, downwind is this way, but I did get the wrong shelter. What? Hello? Oh, this one. Downwind.
Brilliant work.
There we go. What was the last one again?
Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will
An animal, yeah. Isn't this? No, that's rock, sand, tree, shelter. What is burrow? I forget what burrow is. Cavern, dune, what?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Is it a burrow?
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested
is it just
on
animals
how well you have
aerate
learned to
soil?
recognize
Is
the
that what it is
language
again?
of the ecological
Yeah.
Knowledge of a friendly reality.
Water.
Good work. This must be the way.
He's in. After the second attempt, first try. Clickety clack clack. I'm in. We're in.
That's the masquerade. I was
Both with the
hoping it would
blue
take them
pill
longer
and
to
the
arrive
red
in
pill.
force.
Oh.
We better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Better hurry up and be done with our business.
Oh my god, that's so much iron thinking.
I'm
making 170.
Oh, 970. Very nice. It's
I think
also
we're
not
gonna
that
go
much in the
iron for a
long
little
run,
bit.
but that's nice for now.
End up at death, so they may return their water
Right,
to
I
the
have to
tribe.
do this whole thing.
Inscripted upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Right. This weird part. I forgot it lines up very weird.
I might have used up all of our water.
All the way around. That's fine. Just get more. Cool.
That's what the blood is for.
Blood. That's funny, because I'm currently doing something blood-related. I love cutting my hand once, and for some reason it makes an entire river of blood.
Your hand doesn't do that?
Oh, no, like I squeeze my hand once, it goes in the mechanism, and then it spurts out an entire river of blood. Whatever.
Let's go figure out where the heck I got
Where is
this trial. Do I have to climb all the way up to the top of the anvil?
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna be actually kind of
There is a path that you can take. There's like a little path that goes around it and then up into where the cave is. Because it's on like the bottom side of like the hammer part of it.
like right under the hammer part, or like on
Yeah,
the
it's
hammer
like
part?
directly under the hammer part, and then the
Or just
whole
really
thing
wide.
is within the hammer, and then you exit from the top.
Because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me
So listen
I'm
well.
gonna climb this thing in
I was
record
brought to
time.
this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen.
I got a strategy.
But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy.
Ow, if I stop hitting the ground, I have a
Truly
strategy.
sweet. Yeah, just like how I get 25,000 milliliters of water from a body that only contains 5,000 liters, or 5,000 milliliters of blood.
They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a
Almost went too
magnetic
far.
film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the
I'm
key.
so good at climbing.
Now, I lead the Zotokar as far from here as I may.
Except I don't really like the suspension belt that much.
Womp womp womp. This man's dead. And the Fremen are good people, not barbarians. Who'da thunk it?
Oh, I made it to
Scan
this
me,
place.
mother
Who are
trucker.
you really? This
What does this one
film,
teach me?
I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixi. Don't be concerned. Besides, parting.
I don't know who the frick I am. You know what'd be the funniest thing? If the end of this entire storyline of this game was you waking the sleeper, but the sleeper just being Paul Atreides, who's having the spice dream that is illusioning this world.
That's what the first cutscene was pretty much saying, right?
Yeah. So it'd be funny
Yeah,
if
the
when
game ends, it
you're-
was all a dream.
Yeah, that'd be funny if like
The
the
Moss
end of
correct.
the story is just
Try to draw
you
them off.
woke
I'll make
Paul
contact when I have
Atreides
the film
up
to crystal.
somehow.
Infidel! The lightning work cannot be deceived. You would pay for your desecration in blood.
Did you watch the old movie? No.
Do not let them escape.
Or I have watched Dune. I watched the newer movie though. And I honestly still don't understand anything that was happening in there. Mother trucker.
Did I hit a parry, please?
I am way under leveled for this crap. Come here, you melee focused people. You play me. Oh, you freaking cheeser. Bring your Bene Gesserit skills. What the frick? Oh, mother trucker. Oh, I'm so dead.
This guy didn't die in one hit.
Oh, mother trucker. Oh, I'm so dead. The one in 1984? No, I did not watch that one. I watched the newer one.
Oh, was I supposed to die in this cutscene? For this trial?
I don't think so. Oh, wait, the sand one? Where you're fighting a bunch
Yeah,
of
well, I'm
sand
fighting
people?
with the knife.
Yeah.
Yeah. That did good. Awaken. I don't know what that word says.
Oh, I was so close. Checkpoint, I guess. Getting hit from all directions, my gosh. That's just kind of how this goes. Oh my gosh, that was the first time I died in this?
Reveal yourself.
Why are there worms?
Why do you have so much health? My gosh, that took forever. Give me a sword. Give me a stuff. Oh, I got aluminum ore from killing these guys. That's funny. Mother trucker? I blocked that. What do you need?
Oh, I think I finished the trial.
Free late game stuff. Let's go. The really impressive thing is just that I lasted that long, to be honest. I am in like very low tier gear. I'm not even wearing combat armor. I'm wearing a still suit. Should out combat all of these guys. Oh, what the? It interrupted my attack. It's such a bull. Oh, what the? Where did you come from? Mother trucker, that ain't fair. Oh, man. Oh, poison. No thanks. Mother trucker. They didn't even need to surprise Mother trucker. Indeed they did. Indeed they did. You come here. Mother trucker, I'm gonna. You next, buddy. I have a tier 1 Hoffman shield. Freaking fight me. Holtzman shield, sorry. I keep saying that wrong. I don't know why I think Hoffman. What is Hoffman? Am I in the States? Yes, I am American. I'm cold-blooded American. Wait. Sorry, hold on. I just walked into the floor and the cold-blooded was a joke. No, I'm not a lizard. What? Frick? Why can I just walk into the floor? This doesn't make sense. Confused greatly. Where's the exit?
The copter up here.
I don't remember the exit is in this. There's a crashed ornithopter? Oh, yeah.
On top of the anvil? Oh, it's always here.
Well, there's lots of those everywhere.
I have not seen one of these. I've seen the like, buggies.
Time zone? What is your stream time normally? I usually stream freaking 10:30 EST.
There's someone here. Die!
That was brutal. My gosh. Anyways, where's the way out again? Is this the way out and I just had to kill everyone first?
And there's really nothing else up here.
No. Where's the way out? Where's the chucker?
Oh,
Is
that
it
looks
down?
important.
No, it doesn't seem to be down. I would assume not through here, because I thought this is where I came from. Isn't it? Oh no, I guess.
Old Sparky Mark II.
Wonderful. So glad. Old Sparky Mark II? What the frick? What
On
does that
top of
mean?
the anvil, there was a schematic.
Oh.
For a power pack.
Nice. That's a really good one. Essential, good to know. Yeah, you had goldfish in the kitchen. Oh, I have goldfish like 2 feet away from me. They're my streaming snack.
Nothing else up here. Yeah, I think that's it. Where's my bike?
Speaking of snack. Alright, hold on. Let me go get my bike.
My bike is somewhere under me and I don't know.
Hydrate, my gosh. So
There's something up the
amazing.
mountain. I'll find it.
It's almost as if they want me to take care of myself. Wild.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, I survived. Oh, I didn't take my bike, that's right.
It's like bottom of the box goldfish. It's like super filled with crumbs. We love it. Goldfish crumbs. Kinda crummy. Extra salt. Salt, are you here? That's a joke. One of my friends who was in chat earlier is Saltibus. This is a great question, actually. I have no idea.
I don't know how far ahead they are. They
I
might
just
actually
kind
be
of
like middle of the day.
assume that Salt is omnipresent. As even with his much different time zone, he also has a horrible sleep schedule. Like me, so... Who's to say, man? Who's to say? He's always here, in the shadows. My gosh. He's in the walls. He's in the gosh darn walls. Please.
Well, we're gonna have blood to donate. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of iron. And we're gonna use it all for steel.
Wonderful. I'm so glad. Do you have enough carbon for that?
No.
Thank you for being honest, I guess.
I think I gotta go over there soon anyway.
Yeah. What do we need for our first buggy?
Do I even have the schematic for that yet? Let me see. I have 42 research points. I think I can get the schematic for the buggy.
Oh. Buggy MK3. Requires steel.
Steel, we need cobalt paste. And particle capacitors.
Yeah.
We need...
The cobalt paste is in the rift. Like, solely in the rift. It doesn't spawn anywhere else. Unless you get, like, the tiny little bits that are in chests. What you've eaten today, about 5 pieces of mac and cheese, and a pack of cookies, and now goldfish. Wow. Top tier. Just really keeping yourself healthy there. My gosh. The snacking diet. Just nourishment.
How do we get
Just
ray
it.
amplifiers?
Those are from tier 3 and above labs? Question mark? No, sorry. Those are from the mines in Rift. Yep.
I think you can. Oh yeah, caverns, bunkers.
That cheese, mac and cheese is quite literally only meal here. There's a snack till you buy some meals for yourself. I see. That is depressing. I'm so sorry for your loss. Noodles. One piece of mac and cheese. Is that the portion or just 5 noodles? Yeah, I assumed it was just 5 noodles. Which is why I didn't call it a meal. I called that snack as well. Because it's just 5 noodles. Jinxie, you should eat some food before you die of malnourishment.
Where do I want to go next? I think we are gonna need more
cold fish in my hand. Gosh. I just drove through 2 patches of drum sand. How fun.
Yeah, I was looking at the map and I saw you kind of driving right towards those, but I thought you would figure it out, right?
Oh yeah, no, they make quite a bit of noise when that happens.
Doesn't it like instantly spawn a worm?
Yeah, and I drove over like 2, so that worm was pissed when it spawned. I've already made it to a rocky area, so I'm safe. Oh, what the frick? Oh gosh. Cool.
Are you getting eaten by the worm?
No, for the first time in essentially ever, my phone, which acts as my camera, has overheated, and therefore my model is not functioning. If that gives any kind of testament to how hot my room is, my phone is overheated. And to avert this crisis, so I keep having a model, we're just gonna... There we go. Much better. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, that seems really easy to make. Oh, never mind.
Oh, honey, I'm home.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while.
Home.
I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mimic film anywhere.
I need to
And that is
dump all this stuff in
unusual,
chests.
given the resources I have access to.
Beautifully organized
It's as if
chests.
they've been deliberately removed
There was
from the
one point
face
where I
of
was trying to
Arrakis.
organize them.
I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know.
Dump your load.
Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns
Yeah,
has a
pretty
black
much.
market trader who
My
kept one in
God.
stock.
You could say it, you could phrase it that way, I
I'll be in
guess.
contact.
Why do we have so many blood packs? My gosh.
Oh, because I was trying to get as much water as I could. So I would just grab all the blood packs and just go murder a bunch of people.
Mother trucker.
And then we just used all the water anyway.
I gotta get rid of this passive support build. Passive support builds suck.
I'm using the Emperor's Wings, which is not very good, but it lets me like go flying up cliffs.
It lets you control it, yeah.
Oh, that test is really close. I can get to that.
Oh, I got carbides. Very tasty. I'm getting like end game materials that we will never have a use for until the end game. And I love it. Just take that.
I think I do an iron run and then I hit this Imperial testing station.
Shoot that in. So many batteries.
We have way too many batteries.
I now have permissions to get on your thing for some reason.
I did change the permissions like the second I logged in.
Wonderful. Trying to see if I can
It
at least
doesn't
get rid of one battery. No, I can't. We don't have anything that's consuming enough for me to get rid of one. Ugh.
Let's see. I
Here,
have a
let's just
quest
see the
all
word
the
of my
way.
gravestone. Nah, I win.
I don't know how. I guess I could boom
I
and
haven't
then
seen-
boom. I could do that.
Which one much? Oh, the P&G model. Yeah. Hydrate. Sure thing.
If I can open a cold one.
Cracking open a cold one for the boys. Why am I the way that I am?
Let's see. What's the shortest way to get there? Slight left. Hope I don't get eaten by a worm.
Research that. Why not? Research that. Why not? Research that. Why the fig not? Cool. How many more points do I have to spend? Oh. That's why you subscribe. That's fair. Bro subscribed just so he could get points to redeem more hydrates. What the? Oh, because it's medium, does it? Okay, I see. I understand. It's all making sense now.
I researched how to make the Cutlery Mark III, and we need ray amplifiers.
There you go, Jinxie. I drank like half the can. Is that satisfactory? That was in a single gulp, by the way. I drink very
doesn't
fast
sound
for
healthy.
some reason. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. It's just my throat is fricked, so I can swallow a can in like 2 gulps.
Where is this trading post?
Which is 6 fluid ounces per gulp. Neat. There's... Your teeth are sensitive? What does that have to do with it? Oh, cold? Well, my Mountain Dew is like room temperature, and considering that my room is boiling hot, it's not exactly cool. I don't remember which one of these are better. No, I'll just make one of these. Yeah, it's cheaper. Oh, finally I can make a vehicle backup tool. Thank you for getting more particle capacitors.
I'm about to go get more. I don't. What is the vehicle backup tool used for?
You can store your bike in it and then place it.
Oh, okay. That seems very useful, actually.
Yes, it is yoink. You literally go up to the bike and just tasty. Is this mine? No, it's yours. Let me get
Okay,
out.
I took the Mark II,
Is this
I
mine?
think.
Yeah, this is mine. Let me off.
I crashed.
You crashed? What do you mean you crashed?
Yeah, I drove right off a cliff and hit a rock very hard.
And that's fine. You don't take any kind of like collision damage with the vehicles.
I drove upside down for like 3 seconds. They worked out in the end. The drum stand there, no, perfect.
I need a better repair tool. This one sucks. Seriously, look up stream loots. Talk to about the benefits. What time do you stream normally? But I said what time I stream normally. 10:30 EST. Cat's tried to climb on the TV stand. Ah! Cat did not successfully climb. Thank goodness. Let me look this up. Stream loots. Number one monetization tool. What? Interesting. Oh, no, it takes part of my money. I'm not letting that happen. Frick no. Absolutely not. I don't even care that this thing only takes 20%. No. Would be cool, but no. Sit up straight. Huh? How the frick did you know I was scrunched? Frick you. Ugh, my spine.
Oh, I drove into a wall. I could not tell if that was somebody's base or not.
Jinxie doesn't like me shrimping. This makes me sad. You get 80% of the revenue. I'm aware. However, I'm a coder. I can make these card things myself. I don't need to pay 20% of my ad revenue, which is already like $50 every 2 months. I am a small streamer. I keep the money. I don't earn very much money from this, and I don't have a job. I keep money. Let's see, what do I need to do next? Alright, completed. We can make death stills now, by the way.
Those are like bed things. They're the blood things.
Oh, what?
We can make what?
Death stills? The thing where you throw a corpse in and it just dissolves it into water?
We have to kidnap corpses to do that?
Yeah. But like, one corpse is 25 liters, so kind of worth. We're missing a single silicone block. Mother trucker.
Which means you have to go out into the desert to...
Nah, we can craft 2, it's fine.
Oh.
We'll have 1 left over. Oh, not ad rev. Okay. That's a bit more reasonable. It's still like I could make bits redeems for this and code this myself. The way the website is formed, it looked like it was one of those businesses that's like, oh, we'll spread news about your streaming for you, for a cut of your revenue. Which are almost always complete scams. 90% of you get part. Yeah, it did say that. Yeah. But yeah, this is very much something I can code myself. And I had something else in mind, which was, I'm gonna make the dancing pigeons into stream avatars. Which, if you don't know what that is, they're like tiny little dudes that walk along the screen with aims over their head that you can customize. So I was gonna make it so everyone got their own unique pigeon, and then you could do little mini games in the BRB screen where you fight to the death. How long do I normally stream for? As long as I like. Which means we could be going for another 2 hours, or we could be going for another 4 hours. It's very... It's in the air. And you do not have to stay the entire time I'm streaming, by the way.
Oh, I've been up until like 5 a.m. playing this game.
Pigeon fights. The emote fighting thing? Yeah, that thing. And if the pigeons fight to the death, I can make like custom outfits. So you guys get like cosmetics if you win fights.
I should have grabbed more blood bags before coming here.
I feel like that'd be pretty cool. The only issue is I need to do pixel art, and I'm not very good at pixel art for the avatars. So I'm waiting until my brother Neko is good enough in pixel art that I can say, hey, make this for me. I'll pay you $10. Gosh.
Oh my god, these guys have so much help.
I stream for like 5 to 8 hours, yeah. Everyone has a lot of health. We're tiny. We're insignificant. We have weapons that are used in like the first area. At least I do. Actually, I have a pistol now that does a ton more damage than it's supposed to.
I should probably have gotten a better gun before coming here. Well, I didn't think this testing station would be like
full of here.
People who actually take like double the amount of damage to kill.
Oh yeah, testing stations suck, man. Which testing station are you at?
I'm at 10. I had a quest to come over here.
Oh, we no longer in a party?
No, we are.
Oh, we are. Okay.
I'm on like the far right side. Can I throw this grenade back? No,
Oh, I see that. Yeah. Okay, so it's not that bad of a testing station to be at. That's about the level we're supposed to be. Supposed to be, keyword.
I probably should have made better weapons.
Friend you... Oh yeah, I remember this. Hold on.
This dude's taking like actually 2 charge attacks to kill.
Excellent, dude.
And he's healing himself.
There we go. There is Mouse. Mouse is now friend. Very nice. See you later, man. Have fun. Don't get your PvP arrows with Mouse. Ah, don't worry, don't worry. I'm a Bene Gesserit. Oh, I guess if he's a Mentat, he'll probably be able to out-combat me. Unless he knows how to use the other ones better than I would ever. Bye-bye, Draconic King. You're Bennett too? Ah, that's fair. Whichever one of us pops off the voice first wins. It's essentially what would happen. This is not the one I'm trying to go to.
Man, I hope you brought enough healing for this.
Nah, we be blades only. Scrap knife. Let's go. The true fight. Freaking 2 bald men with scrap knives. That'd be funny. We run. I remember where this is. I think it's that up there. Yeah, most likely. We run, we run. So we ended a killer stream before we raided. Just you and him, nothing but scrap knives, duking it out. That's funny. I can tell you already, I'd get absolutely pwned. I've only ever fought NPCs. I don't know the tech. Snackies, my gosh. You be fat at this rate. No, I'm just kidding. No armor, just scrap knife. Let's go. Same before tonight. Let me just...
Who's that?
Ah, Dagna, it uncrouched me. That's nice. Ah, they see me. I can't snackies. I'm in combat. The goldfish has been compromised. This whole operation's been compromised. Oh, I can pick up bodies now, right? Yeah. Do you wanna make a death still if you're at the base?
I am not. I'm still at the testing station.
That's fair. Come here, buddy.
Oh, I just parried this guy so hard.
Feel.
Where did you come from? Oh, that's that guy, there's no way that guy has a shield, right? Are you? I want to go home.
I wanna go.
The minigun guy has a shield that I have to get in melee range for.
His shield turns off when he shoots.
But most of the time, you don't have like the whole active shield.
So, everyone who has a shield will have their shield turn off when they shoot. Including the melee people when they pull out a pistol and try to shoot you. For the biggins, you usually want to use some sort of skill that can stun them, which does include the grappling hook. You can indeed grappling hook someone and it will stun them. And then you can use...
Yeah, that's what I've been.
Yeah, use the stun on him after they shoot. Yeah. You can kind of either wait for them to shoot or just stun them if you really need to. And just kind of stab them. Just pull out a rapier, just... It's an aluminum grade weapon. Freaking obliterate all of those guys. Oh, right, the goldfish. Nom noms. Nom noms. Feed.
This guy's a lot of health.
They feed.
There we go.
Tasty.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Bro, Coriolis storm in 3 hours.
Reveal yourself.
It's a random dude.
There's someone here.
Correct. I take your stuff and I leave. Tasty. Tasty blood. Oh, right, the Emperor's Wings suck at stopping fall damage. I forget this.
Yeah.
Because they keep momentum.
I like to use them with the grappling hook to just fling myself up walls.
Yeah. It's probably good with the Bene Gesserit thing, actually, now that I think about it. It's probably awesome.
I wouldn't know. I don't know where to find the Bene Gesserit lady to actually like unlock that.
She is in the Atreides household.
See, I haven't gotten there yet.
Cool. That's directly north of us. Like, way north. Oh, no, sorry. Not directly north. That is directly north of the crash site in the upper left part of the red sand area. It's directly north of that. Right where that, like, mountain peers out of the clouds. Where I haven't found them. What? What?
Ow, it's
Confusion. I think he's trying to find us. I feel about this. Iron sword. I'm down. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Sandbag scanner. Tasty. That was all I got from that trip. Freaking. My gosh. Dead still. Dead still. Now we need a ton more water storage. Oh gosh. Manage. Disable. We need to over double our power supply. I forgot that it takes a lot of power. You haven't really looked anything up? Okay, so in the like Atreides household fort, Helios Gate is Sister Mesa. She trains in Bene Gesserit at first level. For the advanced thing, it's a whole quest line, kind of like every other class. Another snack attack. My gosh. I feel like you should have a snack, Jinxie. Anyways, good night, Jinxie. Have a good rest. Bye-bye. You ever actually been in there? Oh. Mm-hmm.
How big is this place? I still don't even think I'm anywhere close to being done.
Nom 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 nom. Tasty. I wish you could craft batteries together. You know, also gathering haven't done very many quests. The quests are very much worth it. They give a ton of XP. Unlike the freaking trials, my gosh. You're over level 100, my gosh. And you still haven't found all these places? You should do some quests, buddy. Please tell me you haven't gotten to level 100 without getting a high tier paleontologist. Customization.
How many dudes are in this place?
What?
Okay, 91 flower sand. I want that.
Are you using a compactor?
I'm still in the research station.
Okay, you're on third tier paleontologist. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Brain. No worky. What am I doing now? What do I need to do? I need to somehow grind XP. I guess I should do some quests then. Execution order. Scrap metal. Boltzmann amplifier. Deliver a Boltzmann amplifier? What's a Boltzmann amplifier? Wait, what? Oh, at the wreck of the Elysium. I will cancel this contract. Cool. We'll go do the scrap metals quests. Why not? I think this one's mine. Yeah. I mean, they're all freebie. Oh, that was like a perfect turnaround. That was nice. What? Why is it tracking that one? I said to track the other one. Ugh. Sweating balls. Slate PvP zone. But we're going straight through, so it should be fine. How do you do ore runs, by the way?
Like, how do I do ore runs? I just, like, run over to the steelwork place to just mine a bunch of iron.
Right. Just making sure that you're going over to, like, the ironworks places. And not just running around grabbing random ore nodes.
Yeah, I'd bring a storage on my bike and just fill that up with as much as I could. You know, I grabbed a bunch of granite while I was there because I kept on using a bunch when I was building.
Wonderful. I might die from this journey. We will see.
I might also die. I'm running out of health kits.
Oh, I'm just saying that the worm might eat me. I'm crossing back over to the beginning area.
Oh, you're going all the way back from?
Yeah, I gotta go do those quests. I need that paleontologist, man. I need levels, too.
How big is this testing station?
I forget how long the worm takes to actually, like, dive towards you.
I'm not complaining.
Quite absurd. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I forget sometimes that it takes forever. I wonder if Mouse is gonna be here. He just shows up in like...
He's gonna be waiting for you.
First tier still suit. Used to be faster, nerf the worm, you feel like? It might be like dependent on like range or something.
Reloaded.
I forgot to put up my oxygen shield. Oh, I can't pick that up. Do you want to make a ton of like water storage for us, by the way?
When I get back, I can start making some, yeah.
I think
if I ever get out of this place.
Because we need to be able to actually store the death still stuff for it to it won't let you put the corpse in the machine unless you have at least 25,000 empty.
You know, I thought I was almost done, and then I found a bigger room with like 50 people in it. Now I'm scared. I got locked in. This would be a quick in and out. I think I'm also just like super under level.
Haha, I can do it now too. Mother trucker. Fight me.
Oh, they killed me. Oh my god, he just one-shot me. Ugh.
Wait, someone one-shot you? Oh, was it a sniper?
No, it was a... I got downed, and then he hit me and immediately killed me.
Ah,
I have to run through the entire thing?
Get up!
I swear to god, everybody's respawned.
I'm sorry to say, but that will most likely be the case. Just kidding, no. No, when you die, everything stays dead until you leave the area. Unless we're in the deep desert. Which in that case, they respawn after a certain amount of time. Actually, I think that's how it works anyways. I may be stupid. I may
This
be
testing
just...
station is so big.
And maybe just a little goofy stupid. Yes, testing stations are quite messy.
Oh, some people respawned. Damn it.
Here's the thing again. The outpost. Where is the trading post? The freak. Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. We deliver Holtzman amplifier. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Now that I think about it, they did nerf Thorm. It used to be able to fly. Did you know about that, Ender?
I did not. The worms flew?
There used to be a glitch where they would spawn just in the sky.
That sounds terrifying.
Yes. So you just see this like wigging out freaking worm body in the middle of the sky. Just mother trucker. I'm a dead man. Not just that. I would not be entirely surprised if they made them just a bit slower in certain areas or something. As, I wouldn't be surprised if it's faster in certain areas and slower in others. That would not be quite the surprise.
I'm gonna try and just run past everybody. Because I do not... I feel like wasting all my healing stuff with them.
Fair enough. I might need to end soon just so I can get out of this heat that my computer is creating. Because I'm sweating my balls off.
That's fair.
Like, my phone overheated for good reason. It is so hot in here, it rivals my own looks. Anyways. Slower to attract the worm in Haga Basin? It very well might be. Why would... I'm not too sure about that though. It feels like the same when I started playing, but maybe it was different earlier in the game than when I started. Trooper!
Back again.
I want to learn
Them
from you.
close for the sake of who know, track them down. Do this for me.
Cool, I accepted his contract. I need to complete this one. Wonderful. Contact issuer. Accept contract. Fresh recruit. Oh. Should I... What are we going with? Right, we're gonna be Harkonnen. I forgot about this. Cool. The Anvil career on...
Oh, they do have a sniper.
Oh!
That's explaining a lot now.
Deliver micro sandwich. Do I have them? No, I don't. Very sad. I need to go to a cave then. Where...
Oh, I died again. I give up.
This?
I'm not going back.
Required. Trek. I should have all of the stuff for this man's quest on me. What did you die to?
They had a sniper, but also these guys are just way higher level than what I'm built for.
Were you in the testing center you were in earlier?
Yeah, I died, so I went back, and it was just not worth it.
You betraying to get all of the Atreides skins too? Possibly. So far, the guild is just gonna be a Harkonnen guild. Because, you know, my character's like a vampire. He's very red as well. I just felt like it. My solo character is, however, starting as Atreides and betraying to Harkonnen. Just for cosmetics. Cool. Meet him at his outpost. There it is. Oh, you mean Atreides first, then go Harkonnen? I could. Debatable. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Should I do this? Nah. I don't know if I need the cosmetics for that. Cave. Hello, look. Let's go. Yum. Cool. Yoink. You do it. And
Yeah, I gave up.
honestly, I think a good plan would be to go Harkonnen and then betray and go to Atreides for the skins. But wait to do it until I can actually change what my character looks like, which is a patch that's coming out. It is on the way. It is a confirmed thing that they want to try to do. Who knows how soon that'll be, but
Are these alliances guild-wide or just player-wide?
So,
like,
it is
am I gonna
technically
be
player-wide. However, being part of my guild, I believe might chain our reputation together.
okay?
Which means if I go Harkonnen, it might require you to go Harkonnen. I'm not entirely
Watch your
sure.
step, stranger. Those plants are... No. You don't look like the scrap rats
Why is
that
there a woman
swarm
running
around
straight towards me?
exploring the desert. Sounds like the...
I'm against a wall.
Yes, but I was given yours. The place is... Oh, I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of... It was unnerving. I'm not timid, but I would gladly... That's easy. Be careful. The people in that lab are... I hadn't gone very far.
While I'm here.
Right.
You've come back. You don't know how wrecked you have? That... Oh, wonderful. Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. There.
Let's go.
Though I must confess, I wasn't...
I'm speedy as frick. Cool. Now I have to meet him at the next place for other stuff. But, for now, I'm paleontologist. Yippee. Spencer Pit. Oh, I want the cutter array mining. Running. We'll do this. And then this. Just because I have so few skill points right now. And I technically don't need the do thing because I don't have a do scythe, so.
There should be an
No, can
extra
have
one
the
in the
guild
chest somewhere, I
faction
think.
list. It's on the land chart. Oh, okay, cool. So we can have different factions. Would you prefer this to be that way?
Oh, I don't care.
Alright.
If you want the guild to be Harkonnen, it can be Harkonnen. I was just wondering, like, is this gonna mess up quest lines for me?
Even if it does, like I said, my plan is to be Harkonnen, then betray and become Atreides. So we'll get both sides of the quest lines.
Perfect.
It's also, I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect quest lines. It only affects Landstrad. So it's literally just what side are we on? It's not Hark, then you make it Hark. He'll get kicked out. Good to know.
And you really just kicked me out?
Yes. No, just kidding. Kicks out my only member. 10 out of 10. It's big brain time.
I should not drive directly into drum sand. That would be a bad idea. I wish this scanner would tell me what kind of sand is in front of me. I mean, it's like 2 feet from the house. If you want to come outside and watch me get eaten by a worm.
I mean, I just drove across some dome sand.
I don't think I got the power to outrun a worm up this hill.
Good sir, I have a Mark 1 bike.
That is true.
I still need to make a Mark 2. I should do that.
I got plenty of iron for it now.
Actually, you know what? I might wait until we can skip to Mark 3. Yeah, that might be worth it. We're just making the buggy. I don't think I really need the bike that much. Because we're gonna make the buggy, and then essentially almost immediately after, we'll have the ability to make the ornithopter, so... It's only a matter of research points. Oh, no, I guess because you need the cutter array. Yeah. Did you make water storage, good sir?
I just got back. I'm gonna do that right now.
Wonderful timing.
Let's see. We make silicone blocks. We can make silicone blocks. I can get some large ones. We cannot make silicone blocks. Alright, I'll just make a bunch of small ones then.
There we go. Now I have a ton of stuff unlocked. Very nice, very nice.
Just gonna put some down like all over the place.
I can make a Cutaway Mark 3. I can do all sorts of stuff now.
I researched the Mark 3. I don't think I had the stuff to make it.
Then I probably don't either. We share resources.
That's true. I think we needed some of the... I forgot what I said earlier.
Where do you want the water storage, by the way?
Oh, I'm just throwing...
Oh, we have enough.
Oh, like...
Let's go.
Perfect. I'm gonna...
we now need more power, however.
I can't make a fuel powered generator. Something else I was going to research. Construction. What was I looking at? Wind turbine.
What?
What
do you mean?
150.
Mother trucker, we need more batteries.
We need more we need more batteries?
We need more batteries. Each generator holds 500.
We had 1 billion batteries.
What do we need for a Mark III cut array? Because that can get us more batteries per battery thing. Somehow. I don't know how that works, but
more battery per battery.
More battery per battery. What is Mark III? Mark III question?
I think we needed the ray amplifiers.
Cobalt paste and ray amplifiers.
I do not know how to make...
case, would you like to... How much intel do you have? Do you have any available intel?
I have 37, so not really. You know, kind of run low.
Bruh. Research the buggy.
Oh, I already
Can you
did.
do that? You already researched the buggy? Do you want us to make the
buggy Mark III?
Let's make the buggy.
Yeah, we can make the buggy.
Do we have enough resources?
I don't have any... We're about to find out. Let's see. Buggy.
Do we need
we might need
paste?
the new...
We do need cobalt paste. I can go get some cobalt paste. We need more particle capacitors as well.
We need a vehicle fabricator.
Oh, we do.
Oh, that's easy.
Right. Oh, you know
Research
what?
that.
It may be about time that we move base. Though I would rather do that off stream, honestly.
Where are we planning on moving to?
The Rift.
The Rift? Alright.
The Rift. Because that's where all the cobalt paste is.
The Haga Rift?
Yeah, the Haga Rift.
Interesting.
That's where all the cobalt paste is in there. If we move there, we'll be able to get, we'll probably be able to get a good enough base set up that we can just farm all the resources essentially right outside our door to make the buggy. Because that connects to the area with aluminum, that connects to the area with... that area contains freaking, the carbon ore. The only thing it doesn't have that we might want is, iron. But it's, like, right next to an ironworks, so it's not that bad. We make it in, like, the lower part of the rift, we can just drive out, go to the ironworks. Let's get the thought I don't see a point in move to the base. The hammer is a good location. That's fair. However, so is the rift. Because
I mean, we
in
do
all
have...
reality, you don't really need a centralized base. It's actually much better to have a base on the edge of the map, which allows you to fly out and then fly in from wherever the frick, or just go straight to the deep desert.
We do have 2 people, so we can have 2 bases.
Oh, we can have much more. We can have like 6, man.
So we don't really need to, like, completely abandon this base. We could just move most of the...
That's fair.
Like, crafting stuff and leave some generators.
Even if we did make a hammer base, that does mean we have to restock these generators. You're aware of that, right?
That does mean we have to restock the generators.
Even if we aren't really using this base. That's why I'm saying we should demolish it, move it. If we do make a hammer base, it is much better to actually make it not near the hammer, but near the upper left ironworks place. Because then it's just in the ironworks, and then you are also very centralized. There's a regular subuse to a base around the edge to avoid the tax. That's fair. You could do that. I just have a base near the edge in my solo world. Not solo world, freaking solo character. I just have a base in the Haga Rift. I've got a Thopter, I've got all sorts of stuff. I just flying out of the rift and go wherever the frick I want. And then the rift itself is very nice because I can take the buggy and just take him all the way to the aluminum area or take him all the way down here and get ironworks.
Where's the aluminum area? Is that to the left? Because I haven't cleared that area yet.
Yes, aluminum area is very northern left mostly area. There is some aluminum in the area in the top right, but not a lot of super accessible aluminum. The best place to farm it is where that little mountain pokes out of the clouds, just north of the top left ironworks.
You see my pings on the map? That
no,
just the. All right.
Oh,
I think I know what you're talking about. I should probably run over there at some point and shoot a beacon.
Yeah, I try to probe every area I go to.
I just haven't gone there yet.
Yeah, that's fair. I went there for the death still thing. I didn't probe it though, sadly. It was not very smart of me. I didn't have one though. Yeah, we might have to end it here just because I'm sweating buckets. Is there anything you want to do before we leave?
Not really. I died a bunch. Being very sad.
I'm very. You didn't lose anything important though, did you? I would assume not.
Just some. Like, I wasn't even done. I think that might have been the last room. It was a really big room, and there was, like, actually 15 people shooting at me at once.
I see you.
So I feel like that's a more than one person job.
Sure,
or at least one person without starting gear.
Mother trucker, we still need another generator for this death still. Oh my gosh, we're never gonna be able to use this. Oh, because we have 2 blood extractors. Duh.
Oh, I thought.
We can just make the better blood extractor now, can't we?
We should be.
Can we not? Yeah, it's an iron product. If you want to research that, and we can demolish these 2 and replace it with the big one.
I have researched it. It needs 16 silicone blocks. We have 4.
I see. Do you want me to run and grab some silicone or something? Wasn't there an extra thing in here somewhere?
There should be. Yeah, there's a static compactor in this last chest.
Oh, it's in that last chest?
This one all the way on the right.
Oh, I'll grab that.
The Mark 1 cutter race.
Alright, you can shred the Mark 1 cutter race, man.
Yeah, I got Mark 2s now.
Let me just hop on the Mark 2. Have you been using the scanner to search for treasure?
I don't know how the scanner works, I'm not gonna lie.
If you hit C, it scans.
Yeah, I figured that, but I didn't really know. I got it because I thought it would tell me what kind of sand I'm driving into, so I don't have to keep pulling up the map to make sure I'm, going in the right direction.
Tell you the kind of sand you're gonna drive into. If you scan like resources, it marks them on your map, so you don't have to like go up and mine them personally. But if you're just scanning the desert sand, it can show you a ping in the desert sand that is a treasure box, which is very nice. Oh, found some flower sand.
Yeah, there's some like right there.
It's best to find one that's like near the hammer, just so you have one that's not going to trigger the worm as you harvest it.
No, if that's not going to trigger the worm, then I'm going to go over there as well.
Oh,
just grab some, because it takes
is that just
so
a flower
boring.
sand ping?
So
it is. Cool. Yeah, so because I'm walking here and it doesn't say that there's a worm, I can just do this to my heart's content. Take as much flower sand as I need.
Yeah, smart. And my static effect. Where do you go? I made 2.
The only limit is my inventory and my power supply. No, it's not what I wanted. Take the flower sand. Take the flower sand. Take the flower sand. Oh, that's all I can carry, really. Or let's shoot one more time, make sure I'm really loaded up. Oh hey, a ship.
Oh, something exploded.
No, that's not a ship, that's a plume. I believe. Yes. Ships don't have that impact. We need 310 to run everything in our base, and we currently run at 300 power with all the generators we have, which sucks. What's DD? DD in other places for mats? What does it mean? Also, there's an incredibly late response on my part. I am so sorry. I'm very tired and sweating my balls off. My brain is being boiled alive. Forgive me. I am not fully sentient at the moment. Deep desert. I see. No. No, I don't think we will. Good. Cool, I just got us fire and 17 flower sand. Should get us a lot of silicone.
I'm gonna grab a couple more because I hate having to go out for silicone.
That's fair.
So might as well just grab as much as I possibly can right now.
How much does this cost again? Alright, so we need to wait until we have 16 silicone blocks. I'm glad it doesn't take any water to craft. We have 93 complex machinery. Thank goodness I've been grabbing that every time I see it. We really have built up quite a fine amount. 431 iron ingots. That's wild. I need more levels of research points, man. I should go to deeper areas and go do some freaking, what are these called? Oh, settlement attacks or something? Should attack some settlements. Cool. You will have to be the one to build this, by the way.
Yeah.
I, however, can deconstruct these. We will lose a little bit of blood, but it's worth. How much power does each of these? Power usage is 10. Can't look at the stats of this thing. Power cost is 35. Ah, even if we do combine these, it's more expensive in power-wise. So we just need more generators, which means we need more batteries, which means we can't use this until we get better cut arrays or a buggy. Mother trucker.
Do we have cobalt paste or no?
No, we need to mine some cobalt. There'll be a next time thing unless you wanna go do it upstream or something.
What time is it? 3:41. I don't know where to find the cobalt though. That's the issue. I can look it up real quick.
The Haga Rift is directly right you can cut like straight to it if you go from just south of our base directly east. So like just above the corner of the hammer. You can go
so you get the cobalt
directly
paste or the cobalt itself?
So you mine erythrite crystals, red glowy ore, and then you bring them back to base, shove them in the chemical thing, and it makes cobalt paste.
Alright, perfect. Because if we get the cobalt paste, I can make a wind turbine, which will get us like 100-something power.
However, cobalt paste is incredibly water
heavy?
consuming. Yeah, it consumes a lot of water. It taxes our water supply very heavily because it is 75 water per craft. It's not that bad compared to late game stuff, but it is still 75 water. And when you craft a ton of cobalt paste, it's kind of...
It still has no power?
Yeah, we can just move this wherever we want. We won't be able to use this until we get more generators, which will require us being able to get more batteries more efficiently.
How much power do we need?
We need like one more generator, but we're barely running these four. So we either need to go on a massive battery mining trip, or wait until we get better cut arrays or a buggy. Buggy calls. Gosh. Cobalt paste, blue crystals. Anyways.
Yeah, I grabbed like 1,000-something.
Did you place the blood purifier?
Oh, let me.
Here, if we move this fabricator a little over to the side, it might be nice if you just build it right here next to it. We should definitely have the silicone blocks by now.
Yeah, we do. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to hold it. Perfect.
Nice. So this converts 8 milliliters at a time. Very nice. We go past that generating water. That should be good enough for us for now. If you so wish, I can go on a whole journey and at some point get the resources for the wind trap. I can go get those calibrated servox. I know how to sweat.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need a lot of
Literally
calibrated servox.
And metaphorically. Calibrated servox? Yeah. Sort of.
If you want to grab... Oh no, we need cobalt paste for the Cutter Ray Mark III as well.
In all reality, we will probably only be able to fuel one wind trap for now, just because we don't have the resources to do that. Because a wind trap you have to fuel with filters. I don't know if you've looked at the recipe for filters, but they require the survival thing. They require the survival fabricator, and they're kind of annoying. Yeah. Ugh. Whoa. My gosh. Freaking Swordsmaster, my gosh.
You can cancel that charge with the Emperor's Wings and give you like a really big speed boost.
Oh. I can do that with my Bene Gesserit run. Because I can Bene Gesserit run into, like, off a cliff kind of thing. It will just send me flying, and then I can hit space, and the Emperor's Wing will keep the momentum.
I think this is a good place to call it. We got some stuff done.
Yeah, I need to go kill this guy to become a trooper. Good to know. I'm sweating so hard. Anyways, thank you all for watching. It's been a lovely, lovely time. This is my phone. Is my phone cooled down enough that I can use it? Yes, it has. Wonderful. Let me slot this into place into my outro, and then possibly find someone to rate. Did the sweat toggle on accident, but I'm keeping it. Thank you all for watching. It's been a wonderful time. Thank you for playing with me, Ender. It's been lots of fun. Who can I raid? Who can I raid? Ferno's playing a horse game. Fumi's playing Hunt. Whitechapel's making his Echoes of Pestilence game. That's pretty dope. Might raid him. Unless you guys want more Dune, which in that case I can raid you to some random person. I don't know. Same category. Yeah. None of the people that I know are on there. This is just... We'll raid into Whitechapel. We don't get the opportunity very often. Oh, but he has 69 viewers. Dag nabbit. Oh, I don't want to ruin that. Mother trucker. Nah, we're rated anyways. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Till next time. Goodbye.